Bam, bam, bam. We are back. Yes. Um, everyone, just to reiterate from before, Karhale, I told you in the group chat and stuff, but you do have 5 uses of the healer's kit yet left. Every time you use it, try to remember to mark off one of those uses, and then you'll have to buy a new kit after that, basically. So it kind of stands for how many bandages and stuff like that you have. Besides that, just a refresher for you guys, just so I can clarify terms that I use and stuff for your sake. So the 3 countries we have Elithkar, we have Tal, we have which is Tahl, Tal. We have Kel. Those are the 3 countries that the storylines kind of focused on. Kanari, you're from Tal, but below that, like the Gan Desert. That's right below it, between that borders Tal and Kel. Like it's the one thing separating the two. Karhala, you're from Kel. Nemazine, you're from Kel. But yeah, so people from Kel are called Kellen. People from Tal are Talin, but the people from Elefkar are Alethi, and I'll be using those terms and stuff.
Okay,
It's just,
I will not remember that, but
oh no, it's just to clarify for you. Maybe it'll stay in your mind just for future reference of what I'm saying, so you guys understand. But Tal is the country. However, the god Taylor is Taylor. Isabel Kanari knows Taylor as Talm, which we already established. And then the other gods are the other gods. But
they're
yes.
unimportant.
So no, they are definitely important. They're just not really things you would focus on. Nemazine, the gods as this kind of distant thing. They're talked about in school, but like mythology, basically. Karhale, the gods as, namely, actually, the only gods you focused on were Jadith and Janora, the god of chaos versus the god of law, and that being affiliated with nature. So Jadith brings storms, Janora brings peace and equality, I guess, in nature and stuff. What's it called? Yeah. Then you have the god of wit and intelligence, cleverness, which would be Shinyu. And then you have the god of passion, which is Asian. The god of passion is for anyone who's super motivated for something or has like very strong goals that they're passionate about. They would follow him because he always awards those who have strong like drives, I guess. But anyway, so
it's both drive. It's both.
Stay hungry. We do. Getting back into this. So you guys have come a long way, and it's been a few sessions since the beginning, and spaced out like this. I'll give you guys a recap of sorts for what's transpired since the beginning. But you guys have been kidnapped from your respective homes, or at least your respective adventures of your own. Kanari being pulled from the desert, injured after a violent episode. Karhale, you pulled off the streets by a stranger as you were running an errand for your mother. Nemazine, pulled from your searching for knowledge. In the city of Lurden.
This sounds so cliche.
I know. Hey, all D&D adventures kind of are cliche. That's kind of the point of them. But all 3 of you guys pulled from these respective things, and waking up in a banquet hall that you guys didn't recognize, and you guys had a one-on-one with a prince of Elithkar, at least a self-named prince of Elithkar, called himself Raoden Coel, and he sent you guys on a mission to bring something back to him that was stolen from him. He called it the Aelthus, a purple gem something of power. He didn't give you very much more details than that. Many more details than that. And as you guys started on this adventure, you guys found yourselves dropped basically on the edge of Elithkar. You guys took a northern going eastward route to get to Tal, where you were told the stone resides. And before going on that path, though, you picked up, you guys ran into a couple soldiers of Elithkar patrollers specifically who were going to arrest you for not having papers or permits to be there, right? And you guys killed them after they questioned you and tried to bring you in. And understandably, doing their jobs, but you guys have killed 2 patrollers in Elfkar, rescuing a prisoner of war found to be named Atoll, a little blonde boy with a yellow tunic, burns all over his legs, and
He's
seemingly
blonde.
rescued him. He's a blonde little boy, yeah, short blonde hair. I know, things you learn. Things you learn. Granted, his hair's probably not looking all that blonde these days. What with mud, dirt, grossness, travel, all the above. But yeah, he said that he was a prisoner of war, taken from his own troop, his own squad, and about to be sold somewhere in Elfkar. You guys never asked, I guess, too much about it, but you did overhear something along those lines from the soldiers that you guys killed. As he was basically forced into leading you guys to Tall, you guys slowly kind of developed a relationship with him, and as you went, you guys ran into a man named Narcissus, who was a hermit within the forests of Durugma, and he seemingly knew of Raoden, the Prince of Elfkar, seemed to have past dealings with him, and seemed to be confused as to why Raoden would do this to the 4 of you. Three numbers. And also swore to look into the matter and see if he could be of help. Elam was his manservant, who you guys helped and saved the life of, and seems to owe you a debt to an extent, which he tried to pay as much as he could by giving you guys pelts and food, sending you on your way. As you guys have progressed through the woods, you guys have had different encounters, of course, some with little blue wisps of energy, and some with other beings, I guess, other things, all the things you guys have done. Very descriptive, I know. Anyway, we come to this time. You guys went through a high storm. You had a vision where a booming voice spoke to you through this vision and told you that, well, first the vision showed you a tragedy in the past of these dark monsters, the Skrull, as well as this goo substance. But you didn't get much else beyond that. The name of the Aka Oni, and just seeing this tragedy play out in front of you. Not really knowing what it's from or where it was. But yeah, the voice, though, booms out to tell you guys that there are lies in the world, many lies, and that you must discover them to save them, is the essence of what he told you. Continuing from there, you guys wake up, going through a whole episode of trying to survive the high storm still. Nemazine is rescued by Atoll. Atoll also goes down with Nemazine from there to rescue Garhale, and the 3 of them rescue Kanar. You guys tried to look for Ahura, but could not find him. And he is wherever he is, surviving or not surviving as well as he can. You guys made it into the cave, trying to get a long rest, and you guys went to sleep. In the middle of the night, Karhale on her watch heard these sounds that boded ill for the 4 of you resting throughout the night. And in the middle of your rest, you guys had to get up and fight off a bunch of spiders, as well as interact with a stranger who called himself Yang, looked to be pale, very pale-skinned, with these horns that rose up, almost antler-like, in front, above his head, with these white and red robes, these blood red scabbards with 2 katanas at his sides. He approached you guys during this attack by these Skrull, which you guys recognized from your vision, and told you that he was looking for something down below and was drawn by the commotion going on above ground. As he helps you guys dispatch these spiders, you guys interact with him a little bit and then choose to go to sleep and take your full long rest. And where we'll be picking up from is you guys waking up from your long rest, fully rested. You guys can take back all your hit points. You only get back 1 of your hit dice, however, because, no. You get back 2 hit dice.
We leveled up, right?
You did, but you used all your hit dice, did you not, for your short rest beforehand for the day?
When you level up, don't you gain them all back?
I don't believe you do. I'm giving you, basically, if you had short rest as a level 2, you would have only gotten back the 1 dice, and so I'm giving you the 3rd level that you leveled up, that dice as well. But technically, so that's what I'm giving you, basically.
Okay.
I only used 1, so I get mine back. But yeah, just so you know, I have mine back.
That works. Just so you guys know. But in essence, if you expended all your dice the last session, then you only have 2 hit dice starting right now.
I didn't mark them off. Did you remember me using hit dice?
I will say, how about just start with 2, because I think you
Okay,
did use
because
dice.
I thought that I did, but it wasn't marked off. It might have been. Didn't
Make
say
sure to just keep track of your guys' hit dice for short rest, specifically more so for those of you who need short rest to do your things and stuff.
Yeah.
Which will be Konar and Karhale, respectively, anyway. Yes. Okay. So from there, Nemazine, you did have a level of exhaustion from last session. However, you guys all passed your Constitution saves to sleep through the cold and to get past that. So you guys all do still get your long rest anyhow. You guys passed those Constitution saves. However, Atoll did not. Atoll is going to be starting today with, well, actually, we'll come to that when we come to that. But yeah, so Nemazine, make sure you have your uncanny remembrance rolled and all the above chosen and stuff like that. Yeah, so let's begin. Any questions before we officially start then?
Yes, I threw my rocks last session, and you said it was supposed to rain all day?
Yes, it is presently going to rain all day. The high storm itself, the strength of it, the definite strength of it has ebbed mostly. It's not going to be travel right now though, as you guys start waking up. Won't be the best outside. But it's doable. It won't kill you. But as you guys all wake up, you wake to the sounds of lightning cracking outside the mouth of the cave as the storm outside continues. The boom of thunder echoes against the damp stone walls of the cave you're inside. Light filters through the clouds outside, giving your cave dim lighting as you blink away. Your aches and pains have been relieved somewhat, and you feel newly invigorated after a much-needed rest. The 3 of you hear a whistling tune lilting over you as it kind of echoes through the cave. And all you guys hear is kind of just echoing above you guys. What would you like to do?
Well, that's unsettling.
This is being heard like from deeper inside the cave?
No.
Is it
As you
young?
guys kind of blink awake and you're hearing this tune, you do look over and you see a figure leaning against right at the mouth of the cave, close enough to the inside to not be rained on of the rain that's still getting blown in by the wind, but far enough out that he's kind of silhouetted against the cracks of lightning that are still going on outside, and the dim light that's filtering in.
So it is young.
Is it young? Okay.
Just clarifying.
Do you not sleep, sir?
Well, I was your third watch, keeping watch as you all slept.
Oh, is that? I don't remember.
You guys actually agreed to sleep through, because you guys wouldn't have Nemazine wouldn't have gotten a full rest if he took
Right.
watch. Atoll was down.
Yeah.
The two of you agreed to let him stay watch
Gotcha.
through that third watch time.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
We're very trusting people. Unfortunately.
Well, then, thank you for not letting anything kill us in our sleep. As far as I know. Kind of like feels herself, like she's got all her.
You feel yourself, and you feel like the mud caked all over your body and some of the dried blood from your earlier battles, but no new injuries. You're feeling pretty good.
Cool.
I'll start packing my stuff up. So, everyone, we have a few options. We can.
As you do start packing up your stuff, Karhale, you do notice that the three of you are not all present. The four of you, rather, are not all present. You're missing one member of your little troop.
Atoll's sick,
Atoll
right?
is not here. The place where Atoll would have been, near a fire with your pelt wrapped around him, that spot looks disturbed. The pelt still there, but no body wrapped in it.
I'll look over at Young. If you fed the kid to the spiders, I will personally relieve your head of its shoulders.
Well, I apologize, actually. Your friend, whoever they were, descended to the back of the cave on their own, and when I called for them, they did not stop.
And you didn't think to wake any of us up?
Well, it did not occur to me, no.
Have you ever kept watching a group before? When something happens, you wake everyone else up. That's how this works.
No, I have not traveled in a group before. I believe most creatures to be of their own free will, and their choices their own. Why would I wake you so you could stop a choice being made by another creature with their own will?
Because it's a stupid decision.
How long ago was it?
He looks out to the dim lighting and clouds. There is no sun to be seen. But he turns back to you. Not too long ago.
So, like, he went further into the cave or outside?
Not too.
Deeper into the cave.
Okay.
Not outside.
Why do we always meet the cryptic people?
I'd really like to meet just a straightforward fellow that's just helpful and honest and knows how a watch works.
Now we gotta find. No. Oh my goodness. Why would he even go off? What? Why? Why would he go off?
Well,
Didn't
we
you say
had-
that he seemed sick last session?
Mhm.
He seemed very sick. Feverish, basically.
He's probably
like burned-
wasn't all there.
Sweating. feeling cold but still hot to the touch.
Well, we had 3 options. Travel outside, wait it out, or travel through the cave. And I guess we have one option now,
Now we
and that
have
is
to go
travel
through the cave.
through.
Young stands up and sort of dusts off his robes. Well, the Stygian that I am seeking, it does have a tendency to draw in souls,
You say
whether or
soul?
not they are dark or lighter souls.
That would have been some useful information to disclose to the party maybe earlier.
Perhaps if you had asked.
Oh, so cryptic. Why?
Well, he's probably better off there than with Tal, Raton, so I mean, no, I'm just kidding. I guess we should go find him. in her head, she hears Ty be like, "That's not very nice." You're right. Okay, we should go find him. I guess. All right.
Well, I guess we're finding him. Packing up.
He was pretty sick. He probably couldn't have made it that far, honestly.
Unless he's been gone.
Ill.
Well, we can probably catch up to him. He can't have made it far, especially in his shape.
Well, the sooner we get started, I guess the sooner we can keep him from suffering the fate of his own decisions. Let's go.
As you guys start to go ahead, Carholly, what were you gonna say?
Can I see like any sort of trail of the direction he was walking? I mean, it's straight now, but we're gonna hit a fork either way eventually, because that's how this works.
You start looking around, and it is pretty dim lighting right now. However, you go ahead and roll a survival check with let's see, this is bare stone. So yes.
Survival?
The DC is high. Mm-hmm. Or investigation or survival, sorry. Either one.
I'm pretty sure my investigation sucks. That it does. We're going survival. 21.
21. Oh, the DC was 20. You start looking with the dim light that's kind of descending into and throughout the cave. You do find a trail of scuffed dirt, dust, and dripped blood, almost, actually.
Fantastic.
That's leading deeper into the darkness.
So, just to clarify this again, none of us can see very well in the dark, and if we light a torch, the spiders will come eat us.
Welcome to my life.
Fantastic. Well, you can at least sort of see.
No, that's fair, which is probably why, if we don't want to light a torch, I should lead the way.
Well, Young, or what's his face, can probably knows the area well, so.
Then Yang and I should lead, but he probably can't see much further than I can feel.
I can see in the dark. It is no trouble for me.
Awesome. So,
do either of you have dark vision?
No,
they do not.
Nice. Then yep, it's me and Yang.
For that matter.
Oh my goodness, she's just going off in the dark. But oh my goodness.
Right. Yes. So.
I have something
you guys
real quick.
Correct.
Yes. Before we start wandering into the abyss, I lost my rope. But does someone else have some rope where we could make like a kindergarten leash? So
I
Neil,
do.
my rope.
I have 50 feet of it.
Ooh,
We can
he's
just-
just been carrying this rope on his back,
So
wrapped
I'll,
around his waist like a belt.
Oh, it's in my bag.
Oh,
I'll hand the one end up to Young and then to
If we have to
Kunari.
fight, though, this will impede our movement greatly.
Wait, you just
don't have
hold
to be
on to
tied
it.
to it. It's like
We're
a
not tying
toddler's
it.
train
Oh,
that gives you
like
motion.
like a
Pretty smart
This is-
though, I will say.
Yeah? Yeah,
So,
sorry.
okay,
I've never
so-
been in kindergarten in a regular school. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Reading the homeschool card, I see. Okay.
how do you
What's
think
it
you
called?
get 50 cubs to move from one camp to another without losing any?
I mean, I really actually tied up kindergarten.
Neither of us have heard it.
You just hold on to it.
I understand that now. Do you like color it so they know where to put their hands? Sorry. Anyways.
Some of them
Actually,
do,
yes.
Anyway,
Find your
That-
color.
that's a good
Okay,
idea.
So, as you guys are passing this rope out, what is going to be your? So you guys are basically going into this 10 feet wide, descending staircase. That's what's at the back of the cave, and now you can see a little bit better with the light coming through at the back of the cave. But it's just this. It's 10 feet wide. It's this staircase going down. Pretty sharply cut, clean steps, dusty as all get out, and like there's like some sort of goo as you guys start descending. But what is the lineup here?
I mean, either Yang or I
and
could
Kunari
be. Yeah,
at the
Yang probably
point.
first, then me. Or equal
Yang will
ish.
lead.
Okay. And then probably
so-
Nemo and then Carhali in the back. So one of them just get like snatched out in the middle.
We don't want him to get snatched.
Nemo in the middle, and then who was taking up the rear again? So it's
Carhali.
Young, Carhale,
Kanari.
Kunari, got it. Kunari, Namozine, and then Carhale's at the end. Okay. So we have our lineup. As you guys start to descend, before you guys do start to descend, Carhale and Nemazine, you guys do notice now with the light that's kind of coming through, and also having been full rested and not worried about pain or the struggles with the scrawl the night before and everything, you guys do actually notice that there are carvings on the sides of the walls. And the walls of this cave are not quite as natural as you might have thought they were previously. And even thinking on that, as you notice that the mouth of the cave is sharp, like a sharp, straight top, straight edged on both sides. And it's kind of this straight line with slanted lines making this doorway almost at the front of the cave. And going deeper in, you see certain carvings on the walls that are sort of obscured by degrading stone and such. But it seems to be some sort of, it's meant to be this entryway, basically. And there's even wording you see on certain parts of the walls that you can't read. There's symbols you don't understand. But yeah, so as you guys start to descend into the cave, like I said before, the steps are pretty steep, going down directly into darkness. As you guys go farther and farther from the light, do you guys light any sort of light source, or do you just follow the rope?
I just follow the rope.
Okay. You guys descend, and minute ticks by. The next minute, you guys hear sounds of click, 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 clack, 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 in the distance, kind of echoing, but it's hard to tell where they're coming from. You hear dripping, drip, 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 echoing through. But mostly you only hear your own breathing and the steps as they fall, going step by step farther down. You guys come to a flat floor. Young's rope in front of you, Kanari, kind of loosens a little bit. And just mainly you feel his presence go straight out rather than straight down. And then you come to the end of the staircase as well. And you start stepping forward on just flat ground. It seems to be smooth with no cracks or it's not cobbled, it's just a flat floor. And then Nemazine, you come to the flat. And then Karhale, you come to the flat. And now you guys are all off of the staircase, walking down a long hallway, seemingly straightforward. Kanari, you can feel the air isn't moving very much down here. You can feel the walls that are closer to you. And you guys are walking down basically a 10-foot wide hallway. And you guys are going further down. Is there anything you guys would like to do as you guys are moving slowly through here? Are you guys being quiet? Are you guys listening for anything specific? Anything?
I'm being quiet, and Kanari's gonna be, she's definitely keeping an ear out for things approaching or a toll. She can hear him, just kind of trying to keep aware of what's coming close to them. So
I'm just whispering up to Kanari, like, what do you see? What do you feel? What's up next?
I'll talk in his head. You need to be quiet. We don't want to attract anything, but I'll keep you updated.
That's why I'm whispering.
Useful.
Well, you can talk back to me in your head. Just think.
Stop yelling.
Are you speaking out loud right now, Nemazine, or in your head?
No, I'm speaking out loud.
I'm telling you, Tim, speak in your head, okay? That way I can hear you and the other things won't.
Yes.
You're a smart kid, it seems like. You could figure this out.
Yes. What?
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Just do me a favor. Never mind. Anyway.
Young kind of twitches back, looking in Nemazine's direction.
Are you still talking out loud, or are you switch to speaking in your head?
Well, I stopped talking.
Okay. Do I notice anything coming close to us, around us?
Are you looking for something? What are you looking for?
I'm keeping an ear out for those spiders coming, being close to us, and then a toll also.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check. As a
Very
side
nice.
note, you can no longer see the trail that you started following.
I figured.
Can you say perception or investigation?
Perception. You're going to be using your hearing / smell for this.
16.
Wow.
No, 17.
17? Pretty good, huh? So you start kind of just focusing on what your ears can hear, and you do take in the breathing that's going on around you, the steps that are clicking against the stone you guys are walking on. You also hear click, 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 click in the distance, but it's not growing near yet. But you seem to have a good ear on it, though, that you think you'll know when they start coming closer.
Okay.
Or at least when there's a disturbance in their ranks. You do smell the scent of blood, but not super strong, just a little bit there. But it is continuing as you walk further down.
Okay.
Do I know that Kanari can hear me? My thoughts?
Only if I speak to you first.
You have experienced her doing it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll whisper it to Kanari. Kanari.
And then you'll hear.
And
yes.
you do this for like 2 or 3 minutes, by the way, before Kanari thinks to actually tap it onto you, because you can't hear her. It's like it'll be based on your decision to be like, I wonder if Karhale is talking to me right now.
I thought you said she was whispering out loud.
No, I whispered out loud to her.
So that way I would hear her and then talk to her.
I thought you said in your head.
No, that would have been fun. That's what I thought.
Sorry, that makes more sense.
Yeah. So, yes.
So I'll think back to her
Yeah.
Just to clarify, should I can cast a spell and make us basically invisible. Not invisible, but hidden really well while we move.
That would probably
Should
be-
it will only last for an hour. Should I do it? Or
that
should
would
I
be
wait?
helpful, I think. Well, either way, within an hour, we should hopefully catch up to Atoll. And at that point, all bets are off anyway. So, probably a good idea.
Okay.
There is something up ahead, but it's not close
Yeah.
yet. So, being
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah, we almost there.
What'd you say?
Are we almost there?
I do not know exactly where we are going, so therefore I cannot tell you whether we are there or not.
Carly, where are we going?
To find a toll.
But you're following the tracks, right?
I was.
Okay, where were they leading?
Oh my gosh. I mean, Nemo, in his head, be quiet. You were really going to bring all of this down.
Stop yelling.
I'm confused. No one is yelling. Nemesis.
Mom, be quiet. You should know of all of us, there are spiders.
Young stops
If
talking.
you tell me not to yell one more time.
What are you gonna do? Gonna kill me?
You don't know. I've saved your life before. May not be happen in the future, okay?
I never needed your help.
Sorry, you guys were moving stealthily through this area,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah.
We're trying to.
Ideally.
Okay, so if you want to
Carhale-
cast that spell, Carhale, go ahead and do it.
Yes, I will.
But if you don't, I'll have them roll now.
Spell.
This
But I
is a
do not
ritual, correct?
actually-
You have to spend time on this, correct?
What are you casting?
It's
Let's
passed
find out.
without a
It
trace.
says,
Passed without a trace, I believe.
I don't believe you told me how long the ritual took. You just said you cast it as a ritual.
This one. Oh, okay. So,
Oh, wait, sorry. This is not something you gave me. This is a racial trait that I have.
okay.
I can cast it without material components or the
Gotcha.
technical ability to cast it. So
Gotcha.
I
It's
don't
not a
have
ritual
to
then?
do. No,
Cool. Okay.
it is an action.
Awesome. Okay,
Yes.
so this is passed without a trace, right?
Yes.
Okay, what does that do exactly? It gives them.
It gives you a +10 bonus to stealth checks to me and anyone within 30 feet of me.
Mhm.
We
Describe
can't be
how you
tracked.
cast this spell.
I hadn't thought this far. Is there like any dust on the ground?
Oh yeah.
So I'll just get a little bit of the dust off the ground and I'll like Rafiki style smear it on their foreheads.
What are you
And
doing? Get away from
You
me.
guys feel a
Shh.
foreign finger just rub dust
Carly,
and
why?
dirt on
No,
your
why are you
forehead.
touching me? Why are you touching me? Get back here. Get back. Supposed to be space between the children.
I'm going to kill you.
Go back to your color on the road.
Mom,
you
she's
so-
touching me. She's touching me.
Carly, you feel this like boom of energy kind of come up from you and go down into the ground, kind of, and you can feel it pouring into Kanari and Nemazine and Young if you choose Young as well.
I was going to because he would kind of give us away.
He doesn't question you rubbing something on his forehead. He just kind of, you hear like a huff of, like a snort of breath. But you do this on everyone's foreheads, and everyone apply. It was a +10 to your stealth checks.
It's a +10, yeah.
Yep.
Right on. Okay, everyone go ahead and roll stealth to see how quietly you are moving through.
24.
Woohoo!
4.
It's a good thing that I cast that because I rolled a 5.
Oh.
So 16.
Nemo, did you roll a 1? Nemo, did you roll a 1?
What can I say? Except I screamed when she got in my face.
Okay, yeah. So you start like scrambling and like pushing her off of you as she's rubbing this on your face. And it kind of, that scuffle echoes down the cavern. And you guys all wince as the noise kind of hits your ears. The rest of you guys are freakishly quiet. Young, in essence, disappears with a 29. All you feel of him, all of you, is his presence tugging on the rope. But his presence, like, it's almost as though his aura shifts into like a hibernation state almost. It's just not there. And Young in front of you.
Oh.
And the rest of you guys are pretty quiet. Nemezee, not so much. Kanari, you do hear this small disturbance of the clicking and the clacking above, around you, ahead of you, somewhere. Nothing quite drawing near quite yet. You guys continue progressing, though, correct?
I'm just gonna be like, everyone, stop for just a second. Just stay. Let the things calm down.
Can I tell Kanari in my head, if you hear something coming, tell everyone, like, with your head to scooch against the wall?
You poke her
Maybe.
before you do this, right?
No, she just spoke to us. I can speak back, can't I?
I think it's just one person at a time, right, Kanari?
It's one person at a time. I'm trying to think through. I think I spoke to her last, though, in my head. Did I?
We'll go with the assumption that you're poking her. Let's see. First person in the lineup is Young. You guys, okay, so as you guys continue down, it takes you guys about 10 minutes just walking down this hallway. And periodically you guys feel, you guys hear sounds, and the dripping, it continues and everything. But for the most part, everything's pretty quiet. Kanari, you still sense these other scuttling things around, but nothing's quite drawing near. As you guys keep going, you guys come to where, Kanari, you feel the air kind of open up, where you can tell that a space is opening out. This tighter hallway you guys have been in so far is now opening into a wider room. And as you guys step through, Yang, you feel tugging the rope a little bit quicker, and you guys speed up a little bit faster. And you guys enter an open room. You guys can also tell that it is this open room, but it's still dark and you still can't see anything. As you guys progress, you hear a little click. Yeah, you guys hear a small click, and everything lights up all at once. And you guys see these 3 balls of light light up in front of you. Ahead of you, they're kind of blocked by a pillar that is straight ahead of you. But you can see these 3 sources of light beyond the pillar, lighting up the room that is around you. It's a very large room. It's about perhaps 50 feet by 50 by what's it called? 20 feet. Long rectangular room. You guys are standing at the front of this rectangle. You can see these 3 light sources coming up in front of you, and shadows being cast across this pillar towards you. You guys are kind of standing in one of the shadows. But then also the ceiling above you, you immediately see a stone, but the click that happened, you hear a series of other clicks, and then and the ceiling changes from the stone that you can see it being into instead, like it starts to dissipate. The sight of the stone dissipates, and you start to see the sky and the clouds and the lightning of the storm that's probably raging outside. But now it's seemingly above this room. And you can hear the sounds of the and the of thunder. But you guys can see each other. You can see the hallway behind you. The light is a little dim, but not quite dim lighting. What would you guys like to do?
Can I
You
see a
Jan
toll
standing
anywhere?
on a tile. A toll. Okay, so looking into the room, you're looking for a toll. Go ahead and roll a perception check. But you guys do see that Yang is standing on a yellow tile in a triangular shape that has sunk a little bit below his foot. And as the lights start up, he removes his foot from the tile, looking down on it with kind of a scowl on his face. What
It's
do you get?
concerning. I got a 2. This is
You
fine.
Look around, and you kind of do you start progressing into the room, or do you stay where you're at the front of the hallway?
Oh, I was staying where I was at. I was just looking
Okay,
because I could see
yeah,
now.
even looking from there, it wouldn't have been very easy. But you try to like get a look over Young's shoulder into the room, and you can see the light that's filtering over, but you really can't get a visual on anything that's going on in there. You can see that there's this raised platform in the center of the room, with a column right ahead of you guys, coming rising from the center of that platform with steps leading up to the platform. It's made out of
That's
stone.
fine.
But
I don't
yeah, the
see
platform is
anything then.
basically,
I'm
in essence, you guys are in this rectangular room with a rectangular raised platform at the center of it, with stone steps leading up to it, with a column at the top of it. From what you can see at your angle, you're at the end of it. On the sides of the walls, well, you guys can progress further if you'd like to look further. But Carhala, you do not see a toll right off the bat.
What?
do I hear like things coming now?
You hear clicking and
Are the lights been
clacking.
turned on?
The lights have been turned on. You heard that, and you hear the cracking of thunder. You're just seriously confused right now because you're hearing sounds of a storm, but
Yeah.
you are underground and it hadn't been present beforehand. You're super confused, but the clicking and clacking is kind of being overridden by the sounds of the storm going on above you now. What are you guys doing?
What happened? Why can we hear the thunder?
I really I
What
don't
is the
know.
pillar?
What'd you say, Nimazine?
What's the pillar? I asked him.
I believe it's just a column that goes to the ceiling. And it's a column that goes to the ceiling. It's a smooth stone column that goes up. It's looks to be made of a lighter colored stone.
Did you mean the platform?
Could you wait? What?
Did you mean to say the platform?
Maybe the term I'm looking for is dais kind of thing, but it's just steps leading up to this
No, I get what you're saying.
higher level
There's a-
flat.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I was asking Nathan.
And then on
if he
it,
meant
there's
to
a
say
pillar.
the platform.
No, I meant the pillar.
Yeah, from your angle,
Oh.
you guys are standing right at the edge. There's just this big column from your angle, from this hallway that you came from. You can't see beyond that column. You'd have to move to get an angle to.
I'll ask Young. Young, have you ever been here before? Is it safe to walk around?
I did enter from here, coming towards you and the disturbance you three had caused. However, I did not step on this tile beforehand. I had avoided it. This time he didn't roll to avoid it, but roll enough to avoid it. But words. This time I stepped on it unthinkingly. My apologies. I do not know what this room has to offer beyond bodies. And he kind of angles his head over, and you guys do see, like, as he kind of angles his body, you can see some forms, like huddled forms around. Like just on the floor, lying prone.
Well,
You'll have to step further in to see more, I guess. It's kind of hard at your angle.
I guess I'll walk towards the bodies then.
Okay, so you step into the room. As you step through, nothing immediately happens.
keyword is immediately.
Yeah, you step toward the first body. Go ahead, the one nearest to you. Oh, here, I can give you guys a visual on what's going on. Let me switch.
Oh, of course, there's a map.
Oh, that's good.
Don't worry,
a
I have
good
a map
sign.
we're doing some temple diving, guys. So gotta have a map for some temple diving.
You know, in all my time of playing Dungeons and Dragons, I've never been in a dungeon, nor have I ever fought a dragon. Just putting that out
Don't
there.
worry, this is not a.
We were in a dungeon.
Well,
that
actually,
was where,
you don't really know
that
what it
was
is.
where
Oh, yeah,
Sweet got
that's
killed.
Succubus. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
We've been one dungeon.
Sweet
it
died.
a dungeon?
I mean,
Yeah,
it was
that
considered
was where
like,
Sweet
it was a
died.
dungeon. It was like a cave
Okay.
system, but it was a dungeon.
But no dragons.
So
No
presently,
dragons.
Nemesis.
We're not that high level.
We didn't get high enough for that.
You gotta be pretty high to see dragons.
Here.
Oh, low level ones.
I
I'm
live.
using this mini as Yang for now,
Okay.
just so it's clearly different. And then Kanari, you're in the back. Can you guys see yourselves well enough?
Would you be able to? Is there a more aerial view you can do, or is that?
I mean, I could use my phone, I guess, I'll just hold this, I guess.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to see the whole layout for like 2 seconds. Okay.
That's your layout.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are those all pillars?
Stay straight thing.
The 3 circles in the middle.
Yeah, these
those
3
are the-
circles are pillars. Yes.
Oh, cool.
Can you see this?
Okay, so
Okay,
Yeah, I can see.
So that's basically your visual that you guys have presently. What would you guys like to do? So Nemazine, you step through and you approach one of the bodies. So the closest one will be probably this one right here. So you come over to it. What are you doing?
just gonna look at it, I guess.
Okay, so you look at it, you see a completely decomposed body. Skeleton is what's presently there with clothing that is wrapped around it. The clothing wrapped around it seems to be pretty ratty. There's holes in it. It's dusty, and as you kind of like you're standing over it and you're smelling it, you don't smell anything rotting or anything, but dust kind of gets into your nose and it makes you want to sneeze.
Okay.
Are you like
die.
looking? Are you gonna poke at it and look at it, or are you just looking at it? Because that's all you really see. It's got reddish colored clothing, like a vest and trousers.
I mean, I guess we'll just look back at the rest of the party and be like, do we want to move on, or?
I'd say if we don't see a toll in here, we move on. You said that the artifact you're looking for, it draws people. So would he be going towards whatever it is you're looking for?
He turns to you and kind of levels a gaze at you, and you haven't really been able to look at him very well thus far. But his eyes are odd and different from any creature you've ever seen. But as he looks into your eyes, what was your question again? Sorry, I lost it.
He said that it draws people in. Would Atoll have been going towards the artifact that he's looking for?
I believe he would have, yes.
Are we going the right direction to get there?
If Atoll went to where the Stygian is being guarded, then I know plausibly where he might be. That is assuming that he has come yet. But we would pass through this room to get to where we'd like to go.
I say we go. We go
What?
find your artifact. We find Atoll. We get the heck out of here.
If he is feeling the draw, how come none of us are?
I could not say.
Well, there's only forward, I suppose. And Kanara's gonna try to walk in the room some more, trying to pay attention to what is moving around her and whatnot.
Okay, so you progress into the room. I'll continue
Why
with the
not?
front view until things progress. So you progress into the room. Are you doing anything specifically, or just walking through, checking, or what are you doing?
It's a great question because I mean,
I had something else that I was gonna say to Yang.
Go ahead.
So what happened that turned the lights on? Are there traps in the floor?
I have not. Well, there are traps hidden amongst the halls and the rooms of this temple. People are not supposed to be here. At least, not people who were not the ones to put the traps there in the first place. It seems to me that whoever wanted to guard the items this temple holds intended for it to be accessible for a select few. I have sprung many traps, but not all. This is probably one that I carefully avoided initially.
So if we were to follow in a straight line behind you, you would be able to guide us around the traps.
In theory, yes.
I
Only
like
the ones
theories.
I know to exist, however.
Well, it's a better option than just everyone walking everywhere until we turn on a trap, I'd say.
Very true. And okay, so are you going to follow him as he kind of leads you guys through this area?
Yang's the line leader.
I suppose so. I mean, why not?
Kanari, was there anything you wanted to do in the room as you guys start progressing through?
Well, she can't see anything, so I'm trying to think of what you would do.
You do have tremor sense when you.
I was about to
This is how
say,
it
I
is.
think I was gonna try to get on the ground and kind of sense, see if she can hear, like, maybe a toll up ahead a little bit or something like that.
Okay.
Or just people moving, honestly.
Yeah. Go ahead and do so. Go ahead and roll a perception check using your tremor sense.
That's not great. Oh, wait, I get it. Okay, that's better. 13.
13. So you put your ear down to the ground and Karhalina, and you see her do this as she has done it a few times before. And Konari, you do notice kind of a horde of something moving in your direction.
Ah.
You're not sure. You're not
Where
sure
it's
how
coming
close it
from.
is quite, but
Okay.
you can feel lots of movement closing in.
Does it seem like it's like one horde or like a horde that's coming to get? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it like already a horde
It's-
moving or?
Yeah, bad phrasing. Just multiple smaller things coming in on all sides.
All right, she's gonna stand back up and say, "I think whatever we're doing, we should do quickly and get out of the light. I think we may have more things approaching. So, Young, if you're leading, let's go."
Yang continues through, and you guys start being drawn through the room. As you guys kind of look around as you're being pulled through. Nemazine, is there anything you'd like to do though? As you guys
No, I'll just follow them.
Yang
Kick the body.
takes a path as well as he remembers that he took before in the darkness though. And as he goes through, he's actually kind of glancing up at the walls and the sides. And as you guys progress through, you see what he's looking at are these murals that are up on the wall. The ceiling goes very high, probably maybe 100 feet up. And on the left side, you guys go around the left side of the room, passing two bodies as you make your way through. But you do see these murals on the left side, as well as on the right side of the room, going up. But for some reason, they're kind of obscured. There's these scorching burn marks that are across the paintings that are being portrayed in these pictures. And as you cross, go ahead, everyone roll me a perception check.
These are pictures in the
Sorry,
room,
not
or-
Pinar, yeah.
13.
Pictures on the walls. These murals on the walls. 13.
Mural on the wall.
Nemazine, what did you get?
That would be a 18.
18. Okay, so as you guys pass through Karhale, when you look at the walls, you see these beautiful pictures. At least they used to be. You can see the color that's still present even after the burning that seems to have overtaken a good majority of the wall. But it's kind of hard to tell what was being depicted and what the colors were, what the forms were, what the images had been. But they are seemingly used to be glorious pictures depicting one seems to be the depiction of an army, one seems to be the depiction of land, of a luscious land, maybe. But the center picture is completely so you see the left picture of this like army something, multiple individuals. The right side third painting mural along this large wall seems to be of a luscious land. The picture separating those two seems, well, actually you can't tell. It's been scorched too much. And as you look to the other side of the room, of similar pictures seemingly being depicted, the same thing is true. That center picture is almost burned off the wall. But Nemazine, as you're passing, and you look at these pictures and you're squinting at it, trying to understand what it is, just cocking your head at it, as you're being pulled and tugged through with the rope, you notice that there seems to be the way that the pictures are organized and what you've learned in school, learning about art and blah blah blah. You can tell that the pictures are framing a group, and the group that you're seeing is made of almost 4, maybe 5 individuals. It's hard to tell, but it's a group that is being framed in each of these pictures. And in the center one, that for Karhale was too hard to actually see and figure out what it was depicting. You can tell that there was these 5, 4, something like that amount of figures had been able to, or had been larger, enlarged in the picture, and seemed to be the center of that picture and the focus of that picture, more so than even the other ones, although they were being framed within the portrait site, within the picture. But yes, as you guys pass through, though, my little clock has run out. So everybody, go ahead and roll a d6.
How long has it been since I cast Pass Without a Trace?
It's only been about maybe 20 minutes so far. About 30, verging on 30. You guys
I got
haven't been moving
5.
that quickly. A 5? 2? Nemesis?
3, sorry.
3. Okay, so as you guys are walking through and you guys are hearing the of the storm raging above you, it's not quite as harsh as the high storm you've been a part of, but it's still disconcerting to have this storm on the ceiling, right? Nemesis, what did you get again? I'm sorry.
3.
3? Okay, yeah. As you guys are walking through, Karhale, Nemesis, you guys hear the and you see a flash of light as one of the lightning bolts that have been lighting up the clouds above you streaks down towards you. Both of you guys go ahead and roll me dexterity saving throws. Kunari, you as well, and Yang also roll them, but roll with advantage. Because you guys are all pretty close together.
I have a thing.
Dex save.
Dex save?
I have a thing. I have
Yes.
danger sense. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws on things I can see while I'm not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Can I see
Wow. Yes, you can see it.
Hooray!
You look up
because the
and
first one was a
move
1.
as quickly as you can. Oh, that's awesome.
I remembered it.
Good job.
And the second
That's
one
not
was
only when
in.
you're raging, though, right? It's not only when you're
No,
raging.
that's all the time.
Okay, cool.
It's all the time.
What did all of you guys get? Kanara, you had it at advantage. It wasn't, you weren't the target.
19.
Yeah, same
18.
19.
Oh, okay, yeah. All of you guys jump out of the way immediately as it comes down, crashing on top. All of you guys succeed. Kanari, you were far enough away that you do not take damage from this. It hurts and rings in your ears. However, the two of you guys, Karhale and Nemesis, you guys only take 3 points of lightning damage as it hits the ground next to you and not you specifically.
How is there lightning inside the cave? No one's told her that the cave's open at this point, so she's still
It's not open. It's not technically open.
Is it not?
Isn't it like an illusory top? Because we're not getting rained on.
You could assume yes. You saw a stone ceiling initially, and then after a few seconds, you saw this materializing cloudy coverage with lightning.
Well, I thought the ceiling was just fake with magic and stuff.
Like the Hogwarts.
We're not getting rained on. Because we're not getting rained on. But apparently, we can still get struck by lightning. So that's fun.
We get out of here.
You guys keep going.
I agree.
You guys are presently about halfway across the room. You guys get to basically the end of the room where you can see the wall on the other side. You guys have passed 2 bodies by. One of them was a skeleton, seemed to be in a dress of some sort, green, and with this hat over the skull of the body of the skeleton. And you saw another body kind of slumped against the mural that was in this tunic, a very well-made tunic, specifically with blue lining, blue piping on the vest and the cuffs and the sleeves, and the trousers are made out of this fine satin. Looks to be pretty old, but not quite as ratty as the other 3 bodies in the room that you guys have seen so far. Do you guys keep going through and pass through?
I want to loot it, but I don't want to die because this place is creepy.
That's always the conundrum, huh?
You guys, so you guys don't touch the bodies or anything?
Nah, I'm getting bad vibes.
Bad juju
Okay.
right there.
So you continue through. You continue making your way through the room, and you come out on the other side. And as you guys get to the end of it, you come to a door. Freaking doors. That is closed. And Young comes to a stop and turns back to the 3 of you, and this door was not here as I passed through the first time. Your guys' visual of the front, this side of the room, was obscured by the columns. But yes, there is a door blocking your exit, and you are still within the room with the crackling thunder.
Don't like this. First of all, don't like it at all.
It seems to be a metal door, and there is a lock, seemingly a keyhole at the front of it. It's a small keyhole with this kind of diamond shape, raising it out of the door at the center of the door. And there's symbols that are kind of going across the right side away from the keyhole, and symbols going the left side away from the keyhole.
Well, we need to get out of this room.
Does anyone have
I'll
lockpicks?
just I'll try the door to see if it's unlocked.
You push on the door, but it does not budge.
Does someone have lockpicks? I don't have lockpicks.
Young, were the bodies here when you first came through this room?
They were very much here. They seem to have been here for a long time.
Well, now you could search a body and maybe...
Young, no one has any way to get through this door?
I'm gonna kick it.
Oh my goodness.
I'll tell everyone to step back.
Okay,
And
yeah, that works. And then
I'm gonna kick it
Okay.
with
As you kick it,
all
Nemesis,
of my
were you
might.
doing something?
No. I'll wait till after she does her thing.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check for Helen.
17.
So you guys see her reel back and throw herself forward with this front kick. And you guys hear the thump, the loud,
this might be a
resounding
bad idea.
bang as she hits the side of the door. And you hear it kind of tremble, and Kenora, you feel the tremble in the door, but it doesn't move.
I now realize that may have been a bad idea. Anyone else
It was an idea.
want to give it a shot? Young, do you have lockpicks?
Hold on.
Perchance.
Young,
Hold on.
Young turns
give
to
me
you
some
and
more.
says, "I do not." But he does turn, and he actually goes over to the slumped body near the mural, and he starts patting its pockets and checking its pockets.
Carhale,
And
give me
feeling
some
it
of your water.
I'll give him some of my water.
There's a flask, whatever. I don't have any rations left with me. Okay, I'll take that. I'll go to and I'll shape as much water into the lock as I can, and then I'll freeze it.
And then I'll hit it with my warhammer.
How do you
Make
freeze it,
something
Nemesis?
Using the shape water.
Shape water. Okay, that's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you do so. You freeze the lock from the inside with the water that you got from Canary. What do you do?
Do you want me to smash it?
Well, does it do it? It doesn't break or anything?
You just put frozen water
Wiggle
in
it
it.
around like a lockpick. Make it like
Well, ice expands. No, I was filling the lock and then trying to like crack it at least.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you're trying to do with it. So go ahead and roll an Arcana check to see how successful you are with that.
Yeah, cocked. Arcana. Oh, minus. 4.
4. Okay, sorry. Actually, no. Yeah. So you put the water in and you freeze it, and you hear the you feel the expansion of the water, and you hear a creaking sound almost from inside, but then you hear the snap of the frozen water as it snaps before this metal does. And you see some chunks of ice kind of dribbling out of the lock hole keyhole.
maybe as soon as you freeze it, Karhale should hit it. So while it's frozen still, it breaks. Maybe. I don't
And
know
I'll
how water
smash it
works.
with a hammer.
You know how much noise you already made?
Well, then what else should we do?
You guys, 21 for an investigation. Yang, he passed the body, the first body that was nearest to you guys, the one in the nice clothing. He finds a little leather-bound book, and he pockets it. But then he moves on to the next body, and he searches that body. He finds nothing of note, seemingly, and he moves to the next body, kind of at the end of the room, and he pats that one, and he finds a little pack of something, and he retreats back to the front of the room, and he kind of just flashes a small lock-picking set. And as he flashes that at you guys, everyone go ahead and roll a d6 again.
Ah!
1.
One!
One.
Twinsies.
5.
5.
Don't
What
get
about
struck
you,
by lightning.
Karhale?
Don't get struck. I got a 1.
1? Okay, so as you guys are kind of clumped together at this point, and Yang is showing you guys this this lock-picking set that he found in one of the bodies. It looks old and pretty rusty themselves, not new or shiny at all. But you guys hear another crack of lightning, and you see the light descending upon you, the 3 of you, actually. Go ahead, all of you guys roll just a straight dexterity save.
But with advantage?
Karhale with advantage, yes.
Yes.
7.
Because that first roll, it was a 1 again.
What was it,
Yeah,
Dex?
Dex.
4.
Okay. The 2 of you
18.
take 2 points of lightning damage. These lightning bolts aren't large, they're pretty small. But you hear, Kanari, you hear the reverberating and the ringing of your ears, and it hurts.
Gosh,
Don't worry. It's only little lightning. I rolled an
It
18.
still sounds just as loud, believe me.
Open the door, Jan. Open the door.
Yang, when you guys got struck by lightning, he was nearest to you guys, but he did leap back and kind of roll on the ground to a stand at a distance from you guys. He doesn't seem singed at all.
Did I take any damage?
You took 2 points. Oh wait, what did you get?
An 18?
You took 1 point. 18.
Ah.
You took 1 point of lightning damage.
Hooray.
As you guys, he immediately goes up to the door and starts working on the lock picking it. He does not have proficiency with it though, so it's just dexterity. But that's pretty good anyway. No, it's not. A 5, and you guys hear him snap, and one of the lock picks are broken. And he kind of just looks at it with a scowl.
Do you know how to use
Let
that?
me let
Do you
me
know
try
how to use
it.
that?
Let me try it, please.
Give it a shot. He passes it to you. He gives you the entire set on that note.
What?
He gives you the entire little set.
Okay.
So he snuffed one. If you guys break another, it'll basically make the set useless.
Gotcha. What do I roll?
Do you have proficiency with lockpicking set?
No.
Then go ahead and roll just a straight dexterity check.
Okay. 14.
14. Okay, so you start working on that lock, and you hear click, click, as you're trying to sense the little teeth, I guess, as you're trying to pull them up one by one. It's not that difficult of a lock, and you hear a click as you guys hear another crack of lightning above you. The door does click open. Oh wait, what did you get again?
14.
14. What did Nemazine damage? The damage done and the ooh. You hear a click and a click, but some of the ice that had iced out the lock, it makes you slip. The little angle that you had going with the lockpicks slip, and it does not open actually. But with that, go ahead, everyone, roll another d6.
Can I smash it yet?
You can attempt to smash it again if you'd like.
Another 1.
Oh,
6.
I also rolled a 1.
This time, a 1,
Mhm.
and Nemazine 6. Okay, so this time, Kanari, you and Karhale are in the zone of getting hit by this bolt of lightning as it comes down. Go ahead and roll your dexterity saves.
10.
10,
13.
13. Both of you guys just take 3 points of lightning damage. And you guys hear that crack as it sends and hits the stone between you two. But Yang and Nemazine, you guys roll with advantage your saves.
Oh, so we are still getting struck as well?
Well, you're kind of in the vicinity is the thing.
So we're doing dex saves with advantage.
But with advantage. You're farther away. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. 4.
With advantage?
Wait, no, 6, sorry. But
With
still.
advantage?
6. Okay,
3 and a
you were
5.
still farther away, so you're still only going to take the half damage, which is 3 points of lightning damage.
Which is how many?
Because they succeeded. What's it called? If you had succeeded, you wouldn't have gotten any damage. This is you taking half damage because you're still in the vicinity, but not quite getting struck by it.
So 3?
Just 3. 3 lightning. I rolled a 6.
3.
Hey!
At this
It's
point,
better
I
than
am
6.
raising my voice at Kanari and Yang. Open the door!
Yang
Okay.
is going to turn to Karhale. Perhaps we should try hitting it again, but together at the same time.
Okay. Perhaps, Nemo, could you freeze it again? And then I hit it.
I'm like sweating at this point. Yes. and I just take and I fill it up again, even more so since I try to fill the cracks as much as possible. And I'll just freeze it.
And then I'll
freeze it,
smash it. Smash
and
it with a
then you run
hammer.
into it and smash it with Yang's help as well. So both of you are working on it. Would you like to roll? Well, actually, it'll be your rolls adding together to make up the force. For this.
Oh, okay. So our rolls are
What
added
am I
up.
rolling?
Separately, but added.
A D20? What?
Say it
It's a
again.
nat 20.
Nemazine, go ahead and roll your own, just a straight
Yes,
roll,
5.
adding your Arcana check to how much help that gives them, I guess.
I think you missed it. I got 25.
25.
But a nat
25 to hit the lock. Yes. That's a natural 20.
Well, the lock is not what's stopping the like.
A 9.
You would be kicking the keyhole. That wouldn't do anything. Basically,
Oh.
you're just basically
Well, however
yamming the
I
door, trying
saw-
to break the door.
However I saw fit to open the door.
25 plus 8 plus what was it?
I got a 9.
9. Okay. I'll
It
say
was
that
a
is
natural 20.
It was a natural 20. That is true. That's why I'll give this to you because it's a metal door. All this to say, you guys ram into it. Carhale, when you hit it, you kind of pulse some sort of energy through it. And since it is metal, it is of earth. And however you do it, the doors swing slowly open with a creak and kind of dragging on the ground. And you guys see the broken lock mechanism that was keeping it closed kind of snapped with your guys' force behind it.
As a
You
note,
guys can
Kanari
continue
is
to-
pocketing the lockpicking tools, just so you know.
Sure thing, sure thing. You guys can continue through, making your way out of this room.
Yes, please.
As you guys leave, you guys hear another crack of thunder as you guys kind of scurry through the room, out of the room, I mean. But it snaps behind you guys, and none of you guys are caught in its light or pain. Continuing through, you guys make your way, and on the what you guys see on the outside of the door opening, it's dark again, but you have dim lighting streaming through from the door that you guys have just opened. And beyond that, you do see the horde that had been coming in. It had taken you guys a few minutes to get through this room. You guys see maybe 30 spiders, 40 spiders maybe around you guys. There are many. And we're going to do this more theater of the mind than we are going to do it than actually putting it out there.
Was that the
You mean
only
it's a
way out
hallway?
of the room besides the way we came in?
This is a hallway. Say it again.
Was that the only way out of the room besides the way we came in? Like the two exits?
Yeah, it was just this open room, and then the
Okay.
hallway continues.
Okay.
Unless you guys didn't really get to see the ceiling too much, beyond when it disappeared and stuff. So you don't know if there were openings up there, but this was the only ground exit.
Yeah.
On that
So
note,
you were greeted
I
by
would
a
like to
horde of
rage.
spiders. Okay, so Carhale raging. Anyone else doing something immediately on greeting of these?
Does anyone else
hordes of
look?
things?
Okay. Yeah. No. That's nothing from me.
Kanari's just gonna get ready, I guess. Back up, we'll get ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You
take
guys
a step
have
back.
50 smaller spiders ahead of you guys, blocking like up on the walls, up on the floors, and it kind of descends into darkness to where you can't see the end of them necessarily. They are
How
just
wide? How
there.
wide is this tunnel?
10 feet.
Nice.
Dang.
Okay, so Carhale rages. Anyone else? Last call before we roll initiative.
Don't think so.
Okay,
Woo
roll
woo.
initiative, please.
Whew. Good roll.
Man.
What's my initiative again? It's +1. 18.
18.
First page.
Right on.
My rolls have been so
Going to smash things with a hammer.
Okay, so what was Carhale's roll again?
18.
18. Beautiful. Carhale. And then what did you get, Nemesis?
And 9.
9. What's your dexterity?
+1.
+1. Dexterity is +1. Mine is, or well, Young's is +3, so he'll go right before you. But Nemazine. Okay, Kanari, what did you get?
20.
20. Nice. 20. Kanari. All the other guys rolled pretty low, so lucky you guys.
Pretty low.
Okay, so Kanari, you're at the top of the thing here. What are you doing?
She's gonna take her bow staff and smack it at the closest one to her.
So you guys see Kanari kind of wheel forward, spinning her bow staff before her, and she smacks down on the first one here. So go ahead.
All right, so that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20. Beautiful. You hit.
Awesome. Let me roll my damage. That's good damage. 9 damage.
9 damage. So you hit, and 9 damage is taken. So basically, you guys see Kanari kind of slapping multiple as she's going through, and everything with the same hit. Basically, it's kind of like a sweeping, pounding on multiple of them, and 9 get smashed by you. So
9.
go ahead and take your bonus action if you have one.
I'm gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows. So I have 2 more strikes.
Nice.
Unarmed strikes, though, so not as powerful. But I'll roll for them.
So you kick out and you go with a smash of your hammer strike. What you roll?
Does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Okay. 22 to hit.
So you come down with this hammer strike, which comes down on just stone, and it kind of reverberates up your arm, and you wince. But then you sweep forward with a kick, and you hit. What did you roll damage?
4 damage.
4 points of damage. You go forward with that kick, and you take 4 of them and smash them into the wall next to you.
All right.
14 damage. Go ahead. Next in the line is Karhale.
I hate spiders.
I'm gonna smash it.
Literally, it's just like waves of little mini spiders that you guys are gonna slog through.
Hulk smash.
I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Right on.
I definitely thought that was like a character thing that she was saying, and I'm like,
I'm gonna pee real quick.
in combat?
Hold on.
In combat? Okay. Cool. No doubt.
What you doing, Karhale?
That's right.
And Young's on deck.
I'm going to smash it with a hammer.
Right on.
Rar.
Roll to hit. So you guys see Karhale with bright eyes, glowing eyes, with this almost a bear roar echoing in the backs of your mind, but it's not quite out loud. You.
I was literally about to
your
say
hammer.
that. That was
is
literally
awesome.
the echoey roar thing was something I had just thought of 20 minutes ago.
And as you stomp
So
forward,
creepy, man.
Waving your hammer above you and bringing it down, all the spiders kind of scuttle a little bit back, as far back as they can, but they're not far enough from you. What did you get to hit?
17.
You come down and you hit a lot of them all at once with a sweep of that hammer. What did you roll damage?
I haven't rolled damage yet. Side note, it was two-handed.
Two-handed?
Yes'm. So that
Right
is a
on.
D10. Where's my D10? Do I remember what a D10 looks like? Nope.
I don't think I
found
do.
it. I found it. I found it. Don't worry, guys. That is 13 damage. I remembered to
13
add my
damage?
rage bonus.
Nice.
I've never remembered. It's a problem. I have a problem.
Congratulations. What was the damage again? I'm very proud of you though, Erin.
11. Wait, yeah, so 11. That's 13.
13. And don't you have an effect that affects everyone as part of your rage, by the way? Part of your
I don't think so.
As a totem, I thought as a totem.
Oh, no. What the Path of the Totem Warrior gives me at level 3 is I have resistance to all damage types when I'm raging. Not
It's just on you. Oh, okay.
Yes,
I thought
it's
it
just
affected
on me.
everyone. Sorry.
No. There are some, I think, that, like, there are some totems you could pick that affect everyone, but mine is just resistance
you
to
have
all
resistance to
damage
anything. Got it.
instead of just the standard bludgeoning, piercing,
Yeah.
and slashing.
Gotcha.
So it's everything except psychic.
Nice.
Hope for no
So-
mind flares.
Yep. So you go through crashing and you crush. How many once again? 14? 15?
13.
Points? 13. So you crush 13 of these little spiders as you come through with your hammer strike. And you sweep through them, crushing them, and their guts splattering across your face as well as the wall and their comrades.
Grody.
You guys hear the smashing sound as she's taking one by one with one swing of her hammer. Next in line is Young, and he comes sweeping past you, pulling out both katanas as he sweeps through and kind of crouches and slices as many as he can. And with both one of his slides of the katana kind of courses over the heads, but barely missing them across the heads of one side. But his other arm slashing down does slash through multiple, and he gets. Where's the dice? He gets sadly only 4 of them with the slash here, but then he comes through again with a second slash of his left arm that had missed the first time. And he gets another 4. So he knocks out 8 of them as he slices them almost cleanly in half across. And as that happens, he's gonna action surge, and he's going to take another action to attack, which means he gets another 2 strikes. So he natural 20s and a 9 plus 4, so 13 to hit, and he hits. That means he hits both of those attacks. So that's 2, 5, 8, dice. 8, 11, 13 plus 13 plus 6. So math 19. So he comes through again and he kind of spins around, slashing with his katanas, and he knocks out 19 of these. So I'm so sorry, Carholly. For some reason, I didn't write down the damage you got. What was it?
13.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, he takes out 19 in that second sweep of his action surge. And then he kind of backs away out of the, trying to kind of back behind the rest of you guys. But he's going to use one of his superiority dice to, and they all take like an opportunity reaction, opportunity attack on him. But he rolls a superiority dice to dance out of the way using his, whatever that's called, evasive footwork. And that, oh, that's not a D8. What's a D8? There it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, so he dances out of the way and does not get hit by them as he dances behind the 3 of you. They use their reaction. Next person in the lineup is Nemo. Nemo, what are you doing?
So how many are there left at this point?
It's kind of hard to tell. There's so many of them. It's hard to count. It's just.
But there's drastically fewer than there were, right? Like very. Few
it seems
left.
to be almost half are gone from what you can see. Almost.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They're real little ones. They're not as big as the ones we fought before.
No, I know,
Right?
but they destroyed.
Yeah, these are small. These are
You
small.
guys destroyed like 40 of them. So
About 46. All
Yeah.
smashed guts, just lying in a puddle like around your guys' feet. Just black, gooish blood.
I will. Okay, I guess. I'm just gonna pull into my bag and pull out a few. What look like seeds almost. I'm just gonna kind of crush them in my hand and whisper a few words. And as I do, you'll see like a pale blue, like light beam kind of cast down right in front of Kanari, whoever's the first one there, in a 5-foot radius circle of just light, I guess, in front of them in the center of the
Right. Of the horde, I guess.
hallway. Yeah. Well, right in front of Kanari, like in a almost like a wall. So they need to make a con save for that.
Okie dokie. They failed.
So they'll take 14 points of radiant damage.
14 points of radiant damage.
And this is a.
So you see 14 of them getting lit up by this. Go ahead.
So this is a beam that stays there. It is a consistent thing. So any of them that move into this beam must make con saves and take damage accordingly.
Okay then. Gotcha. So is that the end of your turn, or do you have any bonus actions you'd like to spend?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, so moving on from Nemazine, it is the spider's turn. So they're all going to kind of converge on Kanari. Well, on Kanari, who's attacked them so far. Nemazine, you've kept a distance, correct?
Yes.
You haven't had to move in with them. So Kanari, Karhale, and Yong backed away back to beside Nemazine, basically behind you, Nemazine. And so Karhale and Kanari, you guys are getting converged on by all these spiders crawling next to you guys and crawling onto you and jumping on you. They roll. So as they kind of leap at you guys, does a 17 hit?
They do have a wall in front of them of the.
Exactly. So that wall does it stop them, or do they continue through while taking damage?
If they enter the thing, they must immediately make a con save.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of misunderstanding. Is it just a wall, or is it like a square, or like
it's a circle? It's a pillar, basically.
Is it guiding bolt?
Pillar.
It's moonbeam.
It's not. This is not guided bolt. What is this?
It's a pillar that's 40 feet high. That doesn't matter, but it's a 5 feet radius around. And so
while they're inside it,
at any point they enter the light, they must make con saves.
Got it. Okay, so all of them make the ones that attack Kanari do enter the light. It's only surrounding Kanari though, right?
It's like around. It's basically right in front of her.
Right in front of her. Okay, so it's not surrounding her?
No.
Because whatever's in the circle gets hurt. So he doesn't want me being hurt.
Got it. Okay. So some of them do go through. Does a 12 pass, Nemazine?
No, a fail.
A fail? Okay, go ahead, Nemazine. Roll me a d10 of how many would have gotten caught from that angle, because they're coming in on all sides.
4.
4?
Yep.
Okay, so 4 of them get singed and destroyed by the pillar of light that you guys see ahead of you, and they disintegrate as they enter it. The other ones do converge on you, Kanari, and do attack you and hit you, Karhale, as well. and they're going to roll. How many are left? Wait. One. You guys take 9 points of pincer damage as they're just crawling over you guys, biting you guys.
So, halved, do I take 5 then?
Oh, yes. 9 points, 5. Yes, round it up. And then, Kanari.
It couldn't have been 10.
Sorry.
You poor thing. So 9 points of pincer damage. Both of you guys go ahead and roll con saves against poison.
Whew. Thank goodness. 15?
15, nice. You shrug
7.
off the poison that starts to seep into your system.
Or
7.
9. 9, but
9. You take 3 points of poison damage as you feel like the poison that's being emitted into your bloodstream, like kind of slowing you down and making you more sluggish. But you're not poisoned. You guys are just taking.
Actually, you guys notice as she takes this extra damage on her, she actually kind of seems to like perk up and get more intense, and like her eyes kind of like shimmer for a second, and you seem like she's almost like stronger for the pain. And I get a key point back.
And in that moment, Kanari, when you do kind of surge and take that pain and turn it into your own power, you have this flash back to training, and you have this memory that just kind of courses through you of just deja vu of getting slammed down into the ground, and you feel your face like slamming into the dirt, and you feel the sand coming into your mouth and the grit rubbing against the cuts that are all over your lips, and the pain just washing over you, the bruising sinking into you, and you hear the sound of your master yelling at you, "Get up, Kanari, get up! Are you just gonna take it like that?" And you do. You get up and you feel that surge of power coursing through you again as you get up, and she goes, "Yes, that's what an acolyte looks like." And she comes at you and slams you down again. You don't see this happening. You just feel her movement as she whips towards you, and you feel pain explode across your skull as she slams into the side of your head. And with that, you snap back to the present as it is now your turn again, and you strike out to hit these spiders.
All right, she's gonna take her bow staff again and try to knock some of them that are around her off or around, out and stuff like that. Got my dice. 14 to hit.
14 to hit. Karhala, you're on deck, by the way, and 14
Yes.
does hit.
Awesome. So that is 6 damage. 6 damage. And then
Damage. You come forward, slicing through them with your bow staff, smashing 6 of them as you go against the wall, and you come forward with your bonus, right?
she's gonna do another flurry of blows, another key point. So try to knock the ones off of her.
Right
That's
on.
a natural 20. So
Nice.
let's see.
Natural 20. Go ahead and double all the dice that you roll. Or
So roll-
roll them a second time. Yes.
Dropping it. Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? Hold on, I'm struggling. I'm getting nervous over here. Okay. So that's 10 more damage.
10 points of damage. Oh my gosh. So how
And
much
then-
in all was that? That was
And then an
that was
18, and then 18 a hit again. For my third strike.
right on.
Okay, so the first one was
sorry.
6.
How
the
much
first one
was
was 6 damage.
Okay.
Then 10 damage.
Uh-huh.
And then this is
You're just
6 more
you're just
damage.
sweeping through like a whirlwind. 16 damage.
6 more damage.
Wow, 6 more. Okay,
So that's total of
that was a
22
lot.
damage. 22 damage.
That
Yeah.
was a lot. You guys are seeing her just flinging spiders left and right. Kicks, punches, throws, hammers, all of the above. And she is covered in spider goo and goo. But she's like, you guys see her kind of like with her teeth gritted and like breathing hard, panting, and just all this black everything. But she's kind of wild. Carhale, what are you doing?
Going to smash it with a hammer.
So you can see Carhale come next to Kanari, swiping through with her hammer once again. What do you roll to hit?
22.
Nice! You hit! Go ahead and roll damage.
I freaking will.
Freaking will.
Math.
First, I'll turn him into a flea. Then I'll put that flea into a box. I'll put that flea in a bear box. Man myself. And
I love
And
it.
then I'll
As you guys
smash
are
it with a hammer.
crushing your way through these hordes of spiders. You guys are kind of slowly making your way through this
It
hallway.
was a 15. 15
15
points of bludgeoning damage.
So you sweep through just crushing left and right as you make your way through. You're avoiding that pillar of light that is behind you, and you guys are slowly making your way through this hallway. And as you do so, yeah, you're just crushing them against the walls, sweeping with your hammer. And 15 more go down, correct? 15?
Yes. Die.
Nice. Math 91. Okay. Continuing through. Next on lineup was Yong. He's going to come through with all of his freaking attacks as a fighter. Doesn't hit. Does hit. Doesn't hit. Okay. So he comes through sweeping his katanas, kind of circling around and dancing around. And he does only one of the katana sweeps do hit though, and he gives them. You guys see 8 of the spiders go down as he sweeps through. He's going to use another superiority dice, and that's going to be. He's going to. What's it called? That's not going to be useful. Yeah, he's going to just dance away again, and they're going to take their opportunity attack reaction as he does so. Oh, dang. Okay, so you guys see the spider. He tries to kind of disengage from them as he dances away, but they still kind of leap at him and attack him from all sides. And that's going to be... he takes 9 points of insert damage. 9, but he has advantage on poison saving throws. And yeah, he passes with a natural 20. So he takes no poison damage. But as he dances away, he dances behind you once again, Nemazine, and you feel the sweep of his robes kind of brush you as he stops behind you. Well, actually, he'll stop in front of you. And Nemo, it's now your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna move the beam to the next largest group that I can see of little.
Right on. They'll save.
Con save, yeah.
Does a 19 pass?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so they save against your damage, but what do you roll
So
anyway?
that will be a. Hold up. Oh, I actually was not rolling correctly, but that's fine. So that will be 4 points of radiant damage.
4 points. So you move the stream of light, and as you do, when you guys all see this beam of light that's burning almost against the stone floor and leaving like these scorching marks as it moves, go into the center of this.
You destroyed the murals.
Realize you're not in the hallway of murals anymore. You guys are in a separate hallway.
I just meant that, like, we saw the scorching on that. I'm like, oh, you're the one who destroyed the murals.
I will say those scorching marks are very reminiscent of the kind of scorching you saw against the murals. That is true, but neither here nor there. The scorching ray of light burns only a few of the spiders that couldn't scramble away in time, and you burn 4 of them away. And now it is the Skrull's turn to act. They all leap.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna shove as many as I can with a palm's width into the
As a bonus? Okay, sure thing. Go ahead and roll what's it called? Roll to hit with just a movement. Unless you have a weapon. Do you have a weapon?
Sorry, I'm using Mage Hand.
Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Did you cast it before this though?
No, but I can use it as a bonus action because of my feet.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So bonus action, yeah. Sweeping a lot of them. Go ahead and roll D20. No, not D20. Roll an Arcana check to see how many. If you knock them in, I guess.
Oh wait, sorry. So they have to succeed a strength save.
Strength save. Okay. Strength save. 19.
Okay. They'll save. They are not pushed.
Okay, so you try to sweep them over, but a lot of them just like hold their ground and scuttle away from your hand as you're trying to sweep them in. Yeah, but that's a cool thing. And now your mage hand is out for future use as well. So next in the line is the Skrull, and they are going to attack Kanari Karhale again. And Young, he is kind of blocking Mimazine though, so they're not targeting you in this. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
We always ask.
For level 3. I need to get a shield or
so
something.
all of these spiders leap at you guys again, pincering at you guys. And that's going to be 6. Ooh, 13 points of pincer damage.
Halved. I will never
Halved?
die.
I'm unconscious.
Kanari goes down. Dang. For Holly.
I'm the only healer. Okay. Dang. Okay.
Okay, Karhale, what are you doing?
Math.
How many are left? Because we've killed like 100 of them at this point. How many are left?
What's it called? Not that many, but there's still a good bunch of them. You guys are coming to the end of the hallway, having made your way through. You guys are at kind of like the last big group of them, and there's a door that seems to be just like a push open door with no lock symbol on it or anything at the end of the hallway. You guys are almost there, almost out of this hallway. And so the next in line is Kanari, but she is unconscious. So Kanari, go ahead and roll a death save, and then text me your result. Kanari, as unconsciousness sweeps over you, you do feel you do open your ears, I suppose, to a time you recall in the past, and it's just you sitting against this stone. You can feel the stone grating on your back and your bare shoulders and the back of your neck. You can feel the stone under you that you're sitting on. And as you kind of feel the cracks and crevices, you recall sitting against this spot for many years, all the time, whenever you could get away from training, whenever you could get away from your duties, to be able to. And you hear this breathing coming from your left side. And it's a very comfortable place to be. And you're just sitting there in companionable silence with this person. And you can feel tear tracks down your face. And it feels like all the thousands of times you've come back to this spot upset by one thing or other that might have happened and trying not to break down in front of other people, but here you can. Here it's safe. What did you, sorry, I'll check that. You texted me through Messenger, right? Next in line is Carholly. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use my movement to step in front of Kanari, like between her and the spiders, and I'm going to smash them with my hammer.
You're going to smash them. Go ahead and roll to hit, ma'am.
Let's see. +5. That is 16.
16 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes.
So you guys see Carholly kind of come through and block Kanari as well as she can with her body as she sweeps her hammer through, crushing multiple of these spiders as she goes, trying to make more of the way through the horde. And you see, go ahead, Carholly, what did you roll damage-wise?
14.
14 of the spiders get crushed by her hammer sweep as she takes them down. Do you have a bonus action you'd like to use?
Raging is my only bonus action.
Oh, it is? I guess I'm thinking
Yeah.
other things. Anyway, then that ends your turn, and you kind of push your way through. You could, if you'd like, you could do like a small activity since you're not using a bonus action or your movement really, because this hallway's not that long. But the time that it would take for doing those things, you could do a small action if you have any mind.
I think I'll just stay where I'm at. I don't want to move anywhere.
Okay, so blocking Kanari as well as you can. Next in line is Yang, and he sweeps through. He hits once. He hits cocked. He hits twice. He hits the third time. Nice.
Yeah,
So
let's go.
5, 8, 9 plus 3 times 9, 18 points of damage. He sweeps through and he's just slicing them left and right, and he takes out 13, 19, 18. Can't count. Nemazine, what are you doing?
So there's still more? Like how
There are very few left. You guys could make a break for the door and just pull yourselves through if someone wants to grab Kanari.
the door on the other side of the
There's not very many left at all. There's maybe 30, maybe 20 or so.
Okay, I'm just gonna place the beam again.
Okay. Save. They failed.
Okay. It'll be 10 points of psychic damage.
And points.
then-
You guys see like sweeping through, disintegrating 10 of them as it sweeps through the last group of the spiders. It cuts off almost half of them as it burns through them. And bonus action.
Then again, yeah, I'll just try and scoop up as many as I can and shove them into the light.
Okay, so your mage hand sweeps through and trying to scoop them into the light as it passes through. Does a 7 fail?
Yes.
7 fails. Go ahead and roll your damage again.
12 points of damage.
12. You take out. Yeah, you take out. There's barely 4 left, maybe 5 that skitter away and disappear into the darkness. You guys are out of combat, and Kanari is unconscious. With that, Next in the line would be the squirrel, but they all disappear as their action. And now it's Kanari's turn. Kanari, go ahead and roll another save, death save. Thank you. And Kanari, what you see in your vision, you hear the voice next to you. And it's deep and gravelly, just like how you remember. In tallish, the language that you grew up speaking. And you hear the voice murmur next to you, Xiao Chen, what's wrong?
I don't think I belong here, and maybe this is just beyond my strength.
I doubt anything would be beyond your strength, Xiao Chen. And you hear kind of the scraping of metal against some harder material, and you hear like a padding next to you as some pointed claws kind of gently rest against your hand that's already near the grate that his claws reach through. And you feel kind of the sharp but gentle touch against your hand. Carholly, what are you doing?
I'm grabbing the med kit and I'm gonna
So you
try to
you whip out
stabilize
that
her.
med kit, you kneel next to her, that med kit, and go ahead and roll your medicine check.
And we're marking off a use. Noise. Let's go. 19.
19, you successfully stabilize your friend Kanari and mark off another use of the med kit. But Kanari, you are not making death saves anymore. You are only unconscious. And at 0 hit points, at 0 hit points. And you guys are out of combat. There's goo, black smudges of what once were spiders around you. What would you guys like to do?
So she's still unconscious then.
Yes, the med kit doesn't add hit points; it just stabilizes you, so you're not making death saves any longer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm going to carry her like a backpack until
Gotcha.
until
So you
she
hoist her up on your back.
She gets a hit point. Would that mean she's taking a long rest? Not a long rest, a short rest for while I'm carrying.
You guys could totally take a short rest. Oh, Kanori on your back?
Yeah. Would that count? Because she's resting. I'm not, but she is.
If you carry her for an hour, yes. Or 30 minutes to an hour. So 30 minutes. If you carry her for 30 minutes, then yes.
I could carry her for 30 minutes. She's got like bird bones.
That is true. So you hoist this very tall, bald lady on
Lizzie,
your back.
you're muted.
And
you're not muted.
Wait.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear who?
Did my headphones die?
Can you hear any of us?
Oh, sorry.
Here we go.
On that note, how
died.
about if you guys want to sit and take a rest as well, a short rest within your Jan steps forward and he goes, I think we would all benefit from a small breather.
Oh, we need to find a toll. How did he get through all of this?
Jan turns to you, cocks his head a little bit, but his face is blank. He says, curious.
What did he say?
Curious.
What?
But on that note, though, let's take a break.
I'm speaking this to him.
Do you guys want to take a short rest, or just Konari take the short rest as you guys get speak through? Up to you guys.
I'm not really of the place to decide.
I think we should try and find a toll.
Push through. Going once, Twice. Sold. You guys are pushing through the hallways. Okay, and Young doesn't care that much. He'll continue pushing through with you guys. He's fine. He's got like some like scratches and stuff on his arms, but he barely looks like he's scratched, sort of deal. But he continues on with you guys as you guys push through. Let's take the break. You guys go to bed. Go to bed. Go get a snack or something.
Night,
Back in 5
night.
minutes. Whoever's watching. We love you all. By 5 minutes, I mean that loosely. Bye.
I can't hear you, Aaron.
You are gone.
Did I miss something in the last 30 seconds? Because my audio.
We're taking a 5-minute break.
We were taking a break.
No,
yeah.
before that.
Oh, you guys are pushing through. She asked you want to push through or rest, and he said push through,
Oh.
so you're pushing through.
Yes. Very well.
Cool.
Cool.
Very well.
I'm so sorry. For some reason, I thought you could hear us. It didn't register that you were.
I have
still
no
having
idea
trouble.
why my
Did
audio.
you want to push through or not?
It's still. They say that they're at 50%. I don't know why my audio just randomly went out. Super
Got
weird.
you,
I'm gonna
got
make some
you.
tea.
That's a struggle. I understand.
Struggle.
I'll figure that through. Struggle bus.
Hi, Rachel, and whoever else watches the live stream. This is my cat, Jen. Say hi. She's grumpy. Grumpy little cat. But she's normally very nice. Say hello.
Hello, anyone who's watching this stream. I am Elizabeth, for anyone who doesn't know me. For anyone who does know me, thanks for watching. You're very appreciated. Hi, Devin.
Hello. Does anyone know who Tyler McGilverson is?
Tyler McGilverson?
No, Tyler. Tyler McGilverson.
Huh. No idea.
They commented
Can you
in.
respond to them?
Huh?
Oh, we can?
Yeah, you can.
Hi, Tyler, if you're
Oh, no, they're
watching.
not watching now. They were
Okay.
on a while ago, like an hour ago.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Tyler McGilverson.
For anyone who is watching,
I
we
always
apologize for not putting too much effort in like stream stuff. It's more so for ourselves than it is for others. But if you guys want to watch and have fun with us, that's cool.
I don't know how people find this. Like literally, you would
I
have
mean,
to.
all you would have to do is put in like what live streams are popping up, and then for the specific scenario,
Well,
like
yes.
because you can change to like recently and stuff. Like I found us immediately without knowing our name by just looking at D&D stuff live recently, basically.
Really?
Ours is amongst many, but not that many.
Well, also tonight being, I guess there might be.
Because not very many people are streaming on Thursdays along with Critical Role.
I was about to say there might be a little bit
Conflict
more.
of interest.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be wise, I admit.
Well, no, there'd be
we
more
were trying
attention.
to get viewers.
There would be more people on that night, so before they start,
True.
it might be like if you end right before they start or something like that, or
That is a good point.
after, or actually after would be perfect because you get.
What are you
all
guys
the
talking about?
leftover.
Talking
If people
about
streamed
how
right
people find our
after
stream.
Critical Role got back or whatever, then
I'm just glad I didn't die, guys. I was worried that if you didn't kill, like the spider's gonna attack me, and then I'm gonna lose another saving throw. It's fine.
welcome to life. This is every day.
They did more damage that second time than the first time. I was surprised. I was like, dang, okay.
They rolled the highest they could roll for like 3 of their things. I've been rolling ones since then, but
Nice. Nice.
I thought I was gonna figure out my headphones and I didn't.
Oh no. Sadness.
They just don't want to connect for some reason. But that's fine. It's fine. I'm just hard of hearing. And I might miss half of what's going on. It'll be okay. I just need to get some wired headphones.
My computer won't take wired headphones anymore. I connect them and they don't do anything. I'm like, cool.
Well,
Love that.
They do. And I have a set of wired headphones. The problem is they're Apple. I have a Mac, but they're Apple headphones, and I can't use them because that's what they use now. They use the freaking lightning ports, and all I have is a regular audio jack. It's fine.
I appreciate that mine are both Bluetooth and you can connect with a wire if you want or connect Bluetooth. It's so nice.
That's cool.
That would be nice. I would like that.
that is pretty cool.
Christmas presents. Right.
I bought a new Surface today. Or well, not today, but I bought it a few days ago and it came today.
Yeah.
So I have a new Surface Pro 7 and I'm so happy because things will actually work on the computer now.
Have you set it up yet?
No, it just got in today, so I was working on this before.
Gotcha.
And,
but that's
at least
exciting.
now I'll be able to have that run both computers because I'm giving this one to Leto eventually when he gets back from school. And I'm just going to bequeath it to him because his computer's breaking. So I texted him a few days ago to tell him not to buy anything new or try to fix his computer because he just have because this works with like the normal stuff. It's just that the Adobe programs are so slow.
Oh, I
It
bet.
drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. And like Isabel, like from school and stuff, like working with Photoshop was just so annoying.
You need something that's quick. Yeah.
But yeah, so I can't wait. Good. Set it up.
Happiness.
I want you all to know my cat is right behind my computer.
Aw.
Hello. She knew you were talking about her.
She won't leave my computer alone.
Jin. Hi, Jin.
It is adorable.
She is currently distracted by we found a flea on her, and now I need to give her a bath, but I'm scared to. I might lose a hand.
Ooh, good luck.
She likes
Whenever I
dice.
hear her name, I think of Ryan Reynolds.
Why is that?
Why?
He sells aviation gin, I guess. I don't know. He just has all these commercials that I see pop up all the time on YouTube of him selling his gin. And he's funny, so I'll watch him.
Hi, baby.
Ah, so cute. Okay. Getting back into this,
Let's go.
you guys
I'm
have
being
scored
backpacked.
through another obstacle. As you guys make your way through, you guys are coming onto a new room. As you guys open the door that is not locked, you guys step in. What's it called? You guys are pushing through, right? Not taking a long rest. Kaori takes a short rest on the back of Karhale as you guys are pushing through.
Roll to
this
hit
next
dice.
room.
I mean, I have half hit points.
Yang takes the front again as he starts leading you guys through with the rope, and everything is pitch dark once again. And he starts leading you through the hallways. You guys have apparently killed off most of what had heard your guys' commotion from before. It was very loud, and that's why there were as many as there were. But seemingly this will be a new set of ears that are going to be listening in for any disturbances. So go ahead and re-roll your guys' stealth checks as you guys make your way through this next set of hallways.
It was an
And it is pitch black for you. Carmele?
Has it been an hour yet?
I would say it's coming on to a new hour, so this roll will be your last roll with Pass Without Trace. Go ahead.
Yay! So add 10 to your stealth
Mhm.
roll.
Do you want me to make a stealth roll, or am I just kind of
Oh,
You're kind of just dead weight on Carmele, yeah.
cool?
Go. I would have kind of want to do it just for fun, just to see if you cry out in your sleep, but it's
17.
you guys hear her mumbling words as she's sleeping. What?
17? Real good that I rolled
17.
trace.
And 32 for me.
Nice. What's his name? Got a 29 again.
Went from a nat 1 to a 32.
Nice.
Wait, what did I say? I said 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's 19. I forgot to, or sorry, 18. I forgot to add my stealth modifier. Yay.
You guys doing real well, guys. You guys are sledding through these hallways, snick-a-that, making your way through. And
Still have the rope, by the way.
you guys go for maybe about 30 minutes before you come onto anything of import, I guess. And you guys, most of these hallways are not door hallways. They're like a corridor without doors and just leading into new hallways and stuff. But Yang seems to be leading you down a specific path that he can see. And being led deeper through this underground temple you had been told by Yang previously. And you guys do, well, actually you don't see evidence of this. You guys can't see. And you guys are being pulled through, kind of stumbling over certain items, but every time you guys are about to hit something, you guys are quiet enough to barely touch it and then move your feet over it. And through this 30 minutes or so of walking, Konari, go ahead and roll your hit dice that you'd like to roll.
I did, so I have 14 hit points, baby.
4.
Sweeter,
Oh, you
magically
rolled multiple. I was like,
regain some power. You basically just, it's not healing your injuries, of course, Konari, but it's basically you just getting the willpower to overcome them again. And you wake up on Karhale's back,
Pain is
kind of
gain.
bumping up, and pain is your gain.
It's kind of, what is going on? You're a lot hairier back here than I thought you'd be.
I'm gonna pull my braid out into the front, and I'm like, first of all, it's hurtful.
No, it's very nice hair. Very lovely. I wish I had hair like that.
I do have like a waist length braid, just so you know. That's like probably that thick around.
Well, it's probably smacking me in the face as we're walking. Anyway, she's is it all right with you if I get down now?
You're feeling up to walking.
You are quite comfortable, but I think I can walk on my own now.
I do have. Oh, I have a pelt around my shoulders. I promise you, I don't have a hairy back. I have a pelt on my shoulders. I don't.
That
back.
makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Not that it matters. I mean, all shapes and sizes are. Anyway, I'm getting down now. Thank you.
Never mind. I have no words. Continuing.
So Kanara gets down and starts walking on her own, and she's like, "Ty, I'm bad at this. This is it's fine."
You guys feel the tugging pull to the left as you guys keep walking.
As we be walking.
Mm-hmm. What do you guys talk about throughout your hour of just walking through halls and halls and halls?
I mean, you need to be quiet still.
Is a toll. There's no way he could have gone this far.
Well, Yang did say that door wasn't there when he came through. So maybe it wasn't there when a toll went through either. It could have popped up when he stepped on that, when Yang stepped on that trap.
Possibly.
That's a good point.
So how would we find him then?
I suppose keep going. Can I do tremor sense again? We're quite a bit farther now than we were before.
Quite a bit farther down? Farther down, farther down. Go for it. Tremor sense.
Okay.
Roll a perception check. So you guys all pause, and the rope comes, tugs to a stop as Kanari bends down to listen to the walls.
14.
You listen in, and it seems like there's the same, just feeling of movement and life of these different creatures and stuff, and what you recognize to be the scroll. Kind of, and as you listen to the vibrations kind of going out, you do sense that nothing seems to be coming towards you or seems to be disturbed at all.
Okay.
They seem to be walking around naturally, as natural as you think that they are.
Cool.
You guys seem to be coasting under the radar. You guys even hear some spiders kind of crawling up above you guys and some around, but they're not noticing you as they're passing.
I'm gonna say to Karhale, maybe next time if there's a horde of that we come across a horde again, you should take one of your torches and after you light it, throw it down the hall away from us. If they're attracted to light, they might chase after it and not us. At least some of them thin out the group.
I mean, there were like 150. I'm not sure if that would work for that many.
If we come across the bigger ones, maybe. That way, a couple of the bigger ones might chase it.
You guys did notice also a lot of them cringe away from heat and fire and stuff like that too. That's something else you guys notice.
Oh, they cringe away from heat and fire?
Mm-hmm.
But they're attracted to light. Interesting. Okay.
Irony.
I might have Nemo do that my hammer is a bit. I'll gesture with it. It's a bit of a two-hander.
I see. Fair enough. Nemo, what do you do during any of our... We can't hear you.
You are muted.
You're muted, Lizzie.
Sorry, you guys. Throughout this conversation of yours, Yang has not put in any 2 cents. He doesn't even seem to be twitching or listening into your direction.
Nemo, what do you even do during the fights? Just hide? Stay behind us?
I mean, yes, I protected you from
Oh,
several
did you?
of them. Yes.
How do you do that?
Did you not see the bright, blinding light in front of your face?
Oddly enough, I missed that.
Scorching your skin.
I think
It did
Nemesis
rather
still
hot in there, but I thought
believing
you
that
had
you can
passed.
see, right,
I thought you
Kanari? Or right, Nathan? Right, Nemesis?
What'd you say?
Weren't you still? Wasn't Nemesis still under the impression that she could see? Like somehow.
I mean, at this
she could
point,
see.
he
You're
kind
still
of
thinking she can.
assumes that she can't, but he still has the idea, understanding that it's like,
Obvious.
it's like, no, it's like a not quite a full understanding. It's like, okay, they're blind, but like obviously they know if it's bright or if it's like red or if it's white.
Some of them do.
Gotcha.
That is very ableist. Is that the word? Anyway.
No.
Well, in his understanding, he's still, because he's just now kind of like, okay, maybe, but
Maybe.
she
Yeah.
seems like she can
Yeah.
see kind of, so it's probably like she
That's
can.
fair. It's probably confusing that she kind of reacts to some things and not others. So
It's like
Anyway.
someone talking to someone in a wheelchair and being like, "Oh yeah, you used to play, or you can probably do that," or like, you know, like
yeah,
saying something out of assumption and then realizing, wait a minute, well, maybe they could. I don't know, you know, like just not knowing
Yeah.
enough about it.
yep.
Anyway,
Anyway,
you guys continue through, and you come to the end of these long halls, and Yang kind of pulls you guys to a stop as he taps on. You guys hear a clicking in front of you as you guys
Oh,
hear the
no.
rustling of Yang moving and shifting, and you guys see multiple. Those of you who can't see, Kanara, you just hear this kind of boom, and a lot of these symbols across the hallway you guys have been walking down lights up with this light, this very dim bluish light. But it's just these almost runes, but they're just symbols in a language you don't understand, lighting up all the way down, and it goes boom as they all light up behind you guys. And the door in front of you, you guys can barely make out Young with his hand against this large diamond tile. It's just maybe a pale blue as well, but it's kind of hard to tell because the light is pale blue, so maybe that's influencing the color. But the tile itself is not glowing, however, except for a small rune, symbol that his palm is covering it, so you can see some of the glow coming out from his palm. And as he presses this, the door starts to smooth to the side, and he's going to roll. He passes, and the door just kind of slides in almost mechanically, but smoother than machinery, almost magical. And he kind of tugs you guys forward as he enters this room. And you guys follow?
sure.
Nope.
So you enter this room,
Can I
and inside the room,
insight check Young? I just want to see if like he actually is trying to be helpful and not just kind of, I don't know, devious.
go ahead and roll me a d10, and
Okay.
I'll roll a d10 on this side.
A D10. 11.
Got it. And that's added to your modifiers, right?
Oh no.
Wait, how did you roll an 11 on a d10?
Well, you would add your modifiers.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
I
but
rolled a d12. I forgot which dice it was. Hold on. Try that again. Thanks, Nathan.
I'll try again as well.
That's an 8 with my modifier.
Okay.
Although,
8?
do I get advantage since I'm within 5 feet? Well, I guess it's not really seated lines. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. So it'd be
Yep.
telling the truth. So what was exactly that you're looking for?
I just want to see, like, if I'm getting any, like, bad vibes. Like, is he, like, actually trying to, like, he really is trying to go conquer this thing and we're trying to help him? Or is it, like, he's, like, pulling us deep? Like, he kind of almost seems like he knows his way about this too well. You know, like, he's pulling us into this, trying to, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. What did you get on your side?
An 8.
8. So, as you're kind of looking at him, as you guys have been following him through here, and you're like turning your senses towards him, you're listening to his breathing and to his heartbeat, and it's kind of like almost drawing in on everything that all the interactions you've had with him thus far. You get the sense that, one, he doesn't seem emotionally invested in Atoll at all, which you guys have seen kind of based on his answers to your questions and whatnot. There's no emotional investment there. It's almost uncaring. Not necessarily like malicious, though. It's just uninterested. And then, as you guys have been descending farther in and farther in, his breathing has completely evened. He is calmer than any of you right now. He's just very balanced present.
In a concerning way? Or just like a
Possibly
he
concerning.
should
It's
be
kind of
unsettled.
confusing. Yeah. That's kind of how you're seeing it. It's like you should be hearing this one. It's like when a storm is blowing in, instead of seeing like skittering animals, it's the receding of waves and stuff. That kind of deal. That's almost how it feels, but emotionally, I guess.
I'm gonna say to Karhala in her head, I don't know. Are you getting? What do you think about Young? I'm not sure I trust him completely, honestly.
I don't trust him either, but I don't know how else we'd be able to get through here.
Well,
That's
he doesn't seem to care about Atoll or finding him, honestly. He just cares about his mission. But even then, he's a little too calm in being down this far. I would just stay alert, I guess.
will do, but his fixation on his little artifact may be to our advantage because it supposedly drew Atoll in, so maybe he's there with the artifact.
I certainly hope so, but if we are just pawns in this game of reaching this artifact so he can have it, I don't know. We just might want to be ready to take him out. Just as a thought. And then she's not gonna say anything to Nemo because she doesn't trust Nemo to not say something out loud like, what? What do you mean? I think he's fine.
I honestly love Nemo.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
I want to say back to her. Just say the word. He's done.
All right.
Okay. So you guys enter into this chamber behind Yang. And you guys feel that tugging of the rope pulling you in. And the three of you, honestly, this entire time being pulled by this rope further and further and deeper into this place. Said to be a temple, but is it? And by this person who's seeking out this artifacts to be in, but that's all just who has done his work. And you guys get pulled into this chamber. And as you do, and you guys Young takes his first steps inside, and you take your first steps inside. You guys get this ambient glow almost off of the walls and the floor that lights up. And you guys are in this, it's dim, but you can see. And you guys see this room that's a pentagon. 5 sides, 5 corners of this room.
Pentagon.
And in each of the corners, you guys see a little pedestal that's on top of it with what seems to be maybe a cup. This room is possibly about 30 feet across, maybe 50 feet across, but even walls on all 5 sides. And you guys see these 5 goblets seemingly on each of these pedestals in each of these 5 corners of the room as you guys step inside.
Did you say gauntlets or goblets?
Goblets.
Like to drink out of?
Mm-hmm. Just these. It's a pedestal of basically white marble, a rectangular white marble pedestal, and sitting on top of it is a goblet in each of these 5 corners. On the pedestal itself, there's writing all the way down it, carved into the sides of it, but you can't understand any of the writing on any of these pedestals as you guys enter this room.
Young, what is this place?
This would be the holding place for the Stygian.
For the what?
Somehow, the holding place for the Stygian. That is the relic he is chasing. As far as I can understand, this puzzle is the obstacle to opening. I've been through here once, but I cannot solve it myself. And as you guys kind of start filtering in, you guys do see a figure lying at the end of the room, at the front of the room, near the pointed. So if it's kind of the stop sign shape and stuff, you see a small body huddle, like just small form at the front corner.
Is it a toll?
Kind of hard to tell from here. It's just it's a form, kind of smaller. You guys can step further in if you'd like. You're kind of at the front of the room, inside, but kind of not. At the center, you guys do see a large diamond shape. This time, though, with a symbol in the center of it that looks like. I'll pull it up on my phone to show you. Where did my phone go?
Maybe someone should look for traps. I'm not quite useful in that area.
Does someone have better perception than me?
I have great perception. I just can't. I mean.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to hijack the.
You guys could
figure
help
laying
each other.
down.
Assist.
You're gonna attempt to hijack. What was it?
The figure who's lying down.
Okay. Go ahead. I'll roll to save. Does a 6 fail?
Yes.
Wait, what was that? What kind of check was it again? Charisma, right? A charisma saving throw? 7.
Yeah, it's still a fail.
Yeah. You successfully hijack, and what was the description on that again? You can.
So
you
on
can
a
see
on a
anything
non
they've
on
used. You've seen.
a non-spellcaster, it automatically fails. On a spellcaster that I do not know or have no knowledge of, whatever, it is the last casted spell that they have cast.
Okay.
That I will basically see floating.
You get the sense, this feeling of healing power.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't like it's you see the ability to heal up to 5 hit points, and that's this sense that you get coming off of this figure.
Generally,
And
how
you can now copy that, and basically you have this ability now, and you can presently touch someone, and like this all flows into you. This ability to be able to touch someone and fill them up with 5 HP. You can do it as many times as you want as an action, but once 5 HP is gone, it's gone. Till the end of the day, or until you hijack another person.
You get 5 hit points a day, so you can use 1 if you want to at one time, or 3, or all 5. But once you use 5 total, it's gone.
Yeah, until you take a long rest.
Okay.
Wait,
I don't want to tell you what it is directly.
That's the spell they used? Interesting.
It's not quite a spell as much as it is a magical ability.
Generally, yeah. How I've imagined it is if like I'm not searching for something specific. It's almost a vision of how they used whatever it is.
Okay, then you see a hand. Is it a vision from their perspective, or are you seeing them? Is the idea?
Basically through their eyes.
Okay, through their eyes, you see a hand kind of blearily in and out, kind of like, the echoes of the same image and stuff as they're waving their hand in front of their face. And then a glowing at the tips of their fingers, kind of spreading to the rest of their hand. And then you get the sense that they feel so much better.
I don't. Okay, and I'll snap out of it. I don't think that's a toll.
Okay. Well,
Young,
is he just? They're just not. Well, I guess I wouldn't see if they're moving. Not moving.
Young,
Well, do I feel them moving? Like, do they like? Are they like? They like just they're just like lying like completely still, like they're asleep or passed out.
They don't seem to be asleep or passed out.
They're just
and
chilling.
It's kind of hard. They're laying on the ground, faced away from you, kind of on the side. It's like you guys who can see the back of them. The figure seems to be awake, at least, but not moving.
Young, do you know who that is?
I believe I do. And he moves to the side a little bit, kind of making way for you guys to kind of enter if you want to.
Do you care to share that with us?
I believe it is your friend, the young girl.
He is the young girl. What friend? What
the companion?
I could have read Carly's mind.
As tall as a he?
And
he kind of moves his head over toward you, and you see this almost like it's a blank face that's just looking at you straight. But there's this kind of glint in his eyes as he responds, "Perhaps you don't know them as well as you thought you did."
Oh, wait. Inside check right now. Does he actually think this is the toll?
Go ahead and roll.
Sorry, I dropped my dice. Dang it, that's bad rolls. That's a 5. Dang, no, that's a 7 still, dang.
You're staring into it. By staring, you're listening to his heart. You're listening for anything, for any unevenness of breathing. I'm sorry. Actually, sorry, Kunari. Re-roll it. Actually, go ahead and roll 2 So wait, sorry, did you roll a d10 or a d20?
No, D10. Roll the D10.
You did roll the d10s?
No, I rolled D20s.
Okay, sorry. Roll 2 d10s and you can take the higher. And
Okay.
I'll roll the same on this side.
Okay. 12.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
You're listening to this unevenness of breathing or the heartbeat, and you hear that boom, 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 and it's still just even. And he is calm. Calm like fresh snow. Calm like an
I don't know
ocean
what's
before
going
a
on
storm.
over here. I think Harley said, I think he thinks he's telling the truth.
I'm gonna start walking over towards the other.
But a toll doesn't have healing powers, does
Well, you
she?
wouldn't know that.
Wait, I'm starting.
Oh, you're right. Just kidding. I forgot. Sorry. I don't know why I thought I knew that. Never mind. Blank out that last statement. Don't mind me.
That was Nemesis' thought in his head as he. Nemesis, you walk over?
I was saying back to Kanari, I've got a bad feeling about this. I feel like this might be a trap, and that Atoll isn't who we think he is.
I told you, worshippers of Tall are backstabbers. No, we'll see what goes on.
Mm-hmm.
All
Are
right.
you guys whispering this in your head, or are you whispering this out loud?
No, in our heads. In our heads.
As you guys have started talking, as you guys have entered this room, and your guys' voices are echoing off the stone, the figure that's on the floor ahead of you guys, about 40 feet ahead of you guys, kind of shifts a little bit, but it's barely anything. And then, like, there's a taut stiffening, I guess, of the figure. Nemesis, what were you doing?
I was heading towards them.
So you walk forward, and as you kind of progress through the room, you guys are all presently beyond the threshold, and the door closes behind you guys.
Of course it does.
Steps further in. But that's not as much of a worry to you, Nemesis, because as you approach, you do, like, getting closer, you do see that you recognize the figure as a toll laying on the ground in front of you. And as you go even nearer, you can tell, even though the clothing's kind of, their clothing and is kind of covering up and kind of blending in, honestly, because the tunic is so washed out at this point, but you can tell that there's rope binding Atoll's arms to their chest and legs bound together as well as a gag tied around his mouth. But he'd been kind of faced away from you. It was kind of hard to tell in the dim lighting of the room. But you do realize this getting within 10 feet or so of Atoll.
Can I talk to that person? I don't know who it is, but talk to them in their brain and say, Atoll, is that really you?
This is a useful ability.
It is. It really is.
The figure kind of stiffens again, but then kind of relaxes a little bit, and it's like, "Oh, Kanari, you're here?
Who brought you down here?
You're with him, aren't you?" And the figure's still kind of twisted away from you guys.
Is it Yang? It's Yang, right? He's bad?
And as you're speaking, and as he's answering back to you, you get this sense of kind of like in and out of like awareness and consciousness.
Oh, no.
And their answering back is kind of like, Atoll's answering back is kind of bleary almost, I guess. Like normally you get this very clear voice coming back to you, but it's almost wavering and, as best as you can tell, sickly, I suppose.
Yeah.
And as a reiteration, guys, Atoll is at 3 levels of exhaustion.
Is it 2?
How
right?
many do you have to
Because-
die?
I think
previously,
6. It's
2
6.
previously, 3 now. And
Okay.
Oh man.
yeah, so
Okay.
yes.
I'm
So anyway,
still-
so there,
I'm still inching
Atoll
towards
is in and out of
Okay.
leery awareness of what's going on around,
Yeah.
and answers back, yes, I think
I'm gonna say, and Carholly,
I think
grab him now. Grab Young now.
I'm
Grab
how
him
close
or-
am I to
Grab him. We want
how
to
close
question
am
him.
I to him now?
everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Nice.
Does he know we know? Does he know we know?
It's more of a, you're not going to be able to, okay, actually, if you're going to try to hide this act of yours, go ahead and roll a deception check to see if you can pretend that you're not reaching out to grab him, if that's what you're doing presently.
Well, how close am I to him at this point?
Say what?
How close am I to him at this point?
You guys are all pretty crowded, I would say. Nemazine, except Nemazine. Nemazine, you've walked up to the body. So you are about, the room is about 30 feet across, 40 feet. So you're about 30 feet away from him. You could be at that
Still?
point of 30 feet or a little bit less. I mean, did you walk back?
No, I
I
was
think that he's
walking
within
towards
10
him.
feet of the body. That's what I thought you said. So anyway.
Yeah, I thought I was pretty close to him.
Oh, okay. Did you want to be farther? I mean, you could be farther. I was like putting you within 30 feet as kind of like more useful, I thought. But
No, I was like going towards him.
okay, yeah. So you're at Atoll. Atoll is at your feet at this point, and you can see that Atoll's like, it's kind of hard to tell the color because the blue glow of the room that's giving your light right now. But you can see the beads of sweat rolling down the side of his face, her face, and you see the matted, sweaty hair, blonde hair, against her forehead.
How did we miss it? I guess she didn't want us to know she was a girl. So, Carholly, are you doing anything?
You guys never really looked that closely, and whenever you incited, it wasn't toward anything like that necessarily.
Right.
I'm gonna. So they're not.
And Atoll's a kid. That's another thing.
Yeah.
Puberty hasn't hit yet. What?
They're non-responsive, right?
No. They're kind. I mean, like you can see them. See, Atoll is awake, but not in like twitching and stuff like that, but not noticing you either. It's like this weird mix.
Okay, I'm
There
just gonna
seems
go
to
up
be a
and be
fever
like,
of some sort going on.
I'm gonna go up and just be like, Atoll.
As you do that, Carholly, what are you? Were you reaching out to grapple?
Yes. I asked if it could be a sleight of hands check instead of a
Yes.
deception check,
Yes, it can.
because that would give me a +1, giving me a 16.
16? Pretty good. Hold on, I'm gonna roll to see if he notices.
Josiah
Well-
backstabbing us.
Well, I'll say that you successfully reach out and grab him, and you grapple him. Correct?
Yeah, I'm like bare
Go ahead
grappling
and
it.
roll your I think it's contested strength for grapple.
I think so.
Or athletics. Go ahead and athletics, and he'll do athletics back in a contest.
Athletics?
Yes, ma'am.
21.
Ooh.
21.
Get him. Get him.
So you reach forward, you grab him, and you pull him into the best arm bar brace thing, shoving him against the wall, as you remember your father teaching you in the past. And you shove him against the wall, and he barely even struggles in your grasp. And you see kind of teeth glinting with the blue light that's emanating from the walls. But just this baring of teeth and like just a smile as his head is shoved against the wall. He's like, took you long enough.
What do you want with us? What are you doing?
Atoll, I brought your friends back with me. And Atoll, you guys can see Atoll kind of twitch from the sound of the voice. And kind of struggle to sit up almost, but can't quite find enough strength to do so.
I'm gonna call out and just ask, like, what's happening?
Yang has betrayed us. He captured Atoll.
I'm going to
Everybody go ahead and roll
Initiative
at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to very scarily and not very nicely growl in his ear. I'll give you one chance to answer this. What do you need us for before I kill you?
Well, easy enough
it's
question
not
to
really.
answer. I'm sure you already know the answer. The Stygian, of course. I need more than one person to open it, apparently. Lucky for me, I found you.
Well, unluckily for you, there are 4 of us, and it's like there's 5 cups.
5 cups.
There's
Yeah.
5.
No, you're right. Sorry, I don't know why I was counting.
I'm
Exactly.
assuming that's what it
There's
is.
5 of us, aren't there?
Oh, that's assume. So you don't die when you drink the cup.
No, you'll have to try it first. Thing is, once you step into this room, you're gonna have to give it a shot, or else you can't get it open again. I know how it works.
How do you know all this?
I tried it once already.
How'd you get out?
Partially successful. But only partially. Partially successful means you can get out. Fully successful means you leave with the Stygian.
Let's aim to be partially successful then, shall we?
So that means I squeeze a little tighter, I can break your neck, and we still out of here alive.
That is actually a good point. What did you guys get on initiative?
11.
11?
21.
Okay, so 11,
Would that count as an intimidation check?
not against him. No.
I was going.
Okay, so 11 for Car.
I literally had the thought, what if he captured Atoll to bring us down into it with him? And I was just like, I was like,
because I was actually vaguely surprised when he said his thing at the beginning, like Atoll walked down on his own or whatever. No one questioned.
I mean,
it.
Atoll
I
was
okay,
feverish and
yeah,
kind of.
No. It kind of makes sense too. Yeah, like I understand. I do. But
makes sense because creepy stuff goes on down here.
you lucky little
What'd you say?
bad words. He rolled really low.
That's you.
But yeah,
And I
okay,
was
so
able to
first in
deception him
lineup,
out.
Nemesis, what did you get?
21.
Ooh, wow, Nemo, what is this?
So I'm gonna get roll tonight. It's not even worth it.
Hey, who knows? Maybe it would be. Kanari, what did you get?
11.
Oh, Karhale and Kanari, what are your guys' dexterities? Whose is higher, basically?
She got
You
a
guys are
20,
the
I
same,
thought.
right?
Yeah, 20.
Oh, I think it's an 11.
I got 11, so I.
Oh, then I was hearing you when you. Okay, sorry. That's Kanari. I'll rewrite it. Kanari, and then 20.
Yeah.
Karhale, you roll really high in your
I
your
know.
initiatives.
I normally roll crap initiative.
You guys all rolled very well. I'm not even gonna roll for Atoll. Atoll is basically out of commission right now. And okay. So first in lineup, Nemo. What would you like to do? So you hear Karhali whisper something into Young's ear, just growling it, and he's kind of just. You turn around and you can see like the glinting smile.
Did I hear what he said about the
used to be stoic face? What?
Did I hear what he said about the cups?
Yeah, he did. He wasn't whispering it.
So what is in? So I'm right next to the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is in the cup that's nearest me?
What is in the cup?
Yeah.
You look into the cup. You glance in, and you can see just a clear liquid. By the way, the cup nearest you right now, where you're at near Atoll, looks to be made of gold.
And the other 4 look like?
Although it's kind of hard to tell a little bit, just because it's blue lighting or whatever, but it seems to look like gold with that same effect.
What do the other 4 look like?
You look around, glance around, and you can tell that the one to your left. Wait, let me get my map. Which we will totally start an actual map thing.
Josiah bringing in a character just to mess us up.
In his defense, this was an offered character to him. This was an NPC that he that I offered for him to play if he wanted to.
Oh,
I'm still gonna give him crap about it.
killer.
What's it called? I just dropped my black Visa marker down the thing, so I'm so sad.
Oh no!
It's the best marker.
Oh no!
Anyway, sorry.
Can you get it out?
I dropped it behind my desk, so I can get it out eventually. I just have to.
Just not now. I got you.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. Anyway, so the one to your left, Nemazine, is glass. You see the one to your right is made of wood. The one across from you, near where Karhale and Young are pushed up against the wall, is iron. It seems to be metallic and like a very non-shimmery metal. And then the one on the far side of the room from that is one that looks to be of a shimmery metal.
Can I remember back to what Yang had said? What did he said the artifact did?
What did he say the artifact did?
Yes.
He told you way back when that it seemed to draw in dark creatures, and that's why you had all these scrawl in the area.
And that's all he said about it?
That's all you really asked.
Okay.
He didn't expand further than that.
So the gold cup is the one nearest me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take it and I'm going to pour out the liquid.
Oh my.
So you grab it and you pour out the liquid near the side of the room. And as you do so, it falls onto the ground and it almost mists as it hits the ground. And then you put the goblet back on the pedestal, and as you glance at it again, it's full again.
Nice.
Okay. Then I'm just going to take the rest of my action to...
That could be your, that was a simple enough action. It was just a grab douse type of thing. That could be, your bonus action.
Okay. I'll
basically
take the rest
the handling of an object. You get a free handling of an object for your action.
Okay. I'll take the rest of mine to cut a toll out of the ropes and stuff.
You have a dagger with you, right?
Yes.
So go ahead. Go ahead and roll. Well, honestly, it's not really a roll. It'll just be taking your action to do it. You will successfully, by next turn, have finished cutting through her ropes. Okay.
Man, that's confusing. No wonder you kept saying her when you first started.
I know.
With the toll.
Yeah. Literally the entire time. Such a struggle.
I was like, how are you forgetting the gender of your own NPC? Like, come on.
It all makes sense eventually.
Foreshadowing mistakes by the DM. I don't know. What's it called? Nemazine, you successfully do that. Is there anything you'd like to do with your bonus action? Because the other one I would say is a free action.
Okay.
Because you get a free handling of an object.
Attack
as part of your
Yang.
action.
With
Attack.
the
Or
with,
heal.
with the ability that I gained through
Uh-huh.
a toll, would that is
How does
that an ability that I can grasp enough for a bonus action?
No, it would be a main action.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'll be done, I guess. Yeah, I'll just work on
You
cutting.
still have your mage hand if you want to pop that out.
To do what though? I
mean, you can do
will.
something with it. Be creative.
Yeah,
You have a hand that can do something far across the room from you.
I'll have it out, but I don't. It's also invisible, so Yang will not be able to see it.
On that note, I'm going to pull up the map.
So I will pull out my mage hand, but I will not do anything with it. And again, Yang cannot see it. So
Uh-huh. So it is invisible, correct?
yes.
Cool. Okay, so this is not where you guys are now. Hold on. Sorry, this will be the do as I get it set up.
I don't know, something, as when we were going down, I was like, I'm just like, I have a gut feeling. I was like, this isn't right. This isn't right.
This isn't right.
I think it was when he just kind of knew how to open the door. I was like, he's a little too comfortable down here.
So
Those
there you
ones are
go.
so hard to draw. Pentagram or pentagons.
Have trouble drawing.
It's not as exact as I'd like it to be, I guess. Sadly, but
They're hard to draw.
Yes, so you
I
have
find them really
1,
hard to draw.
2, 3, 4, 5. This one over here is where you have the figure. That is a toll.
Oh yeah, what figure was it? Oh, a toll.
Oh, I thought this was the thing in the middle of the room. I didn't know this was in the 4 or the 5.
Yeah, in the 4 corners. Yeah.
I did not realize.
You have this this giant symbol drawn on the floor.
I'm sure that's where the sticky on it. How do you spell the sticky on?
Stygian. Stygian.
Oh, thank you. I was spelling it so wrong.
So what are the 4 dots there then?
The 4 dots. This is basically just a symbol that is
Okay.
engraved and like artfully arted on the floor. Like hard to explain. Like there's different kinds of stones used to make the different symbols and everything.
Yeah.
By symbols I mean like this is one color. It's in yellowish marble. And these little circles are colored in with like a bluish stone and everything as like bluish gems almost.
Okay.
And these are emanating bluish light. And the center one is golden. Where did that golden marker go? But yes, these are all emanating light as well as the walls emanating this light. It is not quite dim lighting. It's a little bit brighter than that, but it's not that bright either. But yeah, so you have this figure over here. You have, let's see, where are you guys set up? So Nemazine, you are presently in front of a toll. What's his name is over here. I'm assuming shoved against this wall with maybe here. Is this a better sight for you guys?
Yes. That works.
Yeah. So the front of the room is where you guys are at. This is the door. So this is the door to exit that is presently closed. And the door itself is kind of emanating this dark blue light. What were you going to say, Nemazine?
Oh, I was just going to say, if you want to do your little water bottle thing, that might be easier for you.
Oh, that's true. You saw it from before, did you? Kanari, where are you?
I am probably close-ish. I was close to Carholly and was telling her to grab a hold of. So I'm kind of close to him because I was questioning him before, I think, or something like that. I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
So you're over here or over here?
Probably in front of the door. No, that's fine. Right there is fine, actually. Right there is fine. That's fine.
Gotcha.
But I don't want to be like within melee range of him because, yeah.
Uh-huh. Got you. Okay. So, beginning this, you guys are first in the lineup would be Kanari. What would you like to do? No. Sorry, wrong list. Hold on, let me find the new list. Okay, Nemo, you were first. You just cut a toll out. You're starting to anyway, and you bonus action pulled out your hand. What were you doing with the hand, by the way? Did you do anything?
No.
Got it. Okay, then where is your hand going to be located, by the way?
It's just right next to me.
On his body.
Okay, so hand right next to you. That'll be, well, here, we'll do this little mini thing right here is your hand.
Out of meta curiosity, can you use Mage Hand as like a shield?
No.
So I have a feat that enhances mine, and I could, because it can.
Wait, what can it do? Remind me, and plausibly, I guess.
Just curiosity.
If anything, maybe it could cause disadvantage on an attack against you.
I would say no. Well, I don't know, because you can manipulate any object. And it can carry or move up to 10 pounds of like, I don't know. I'd say that's a DM thing. That's up to the DM's discretion. Because then I also have the ability.
Wait, what does it say? What does the feat say it can do?
Well, the feat just adds the invisibility, the making it a bonus action. I can shove people, and that sort of thing.
I would say that as a bonus action, you can try to use it to mess with someone, basically, and maybe cause disadvantage on something that they do.
Yeah, but but she asked if it could be used as like a shield.
No, it would not be able to. But but it could plausibly, like I said, cause disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead. Next in line, Carhale, and Kanari, you're on deck.
My turn. Oh gosh, I had this whole thing planned out that I was gonna say, and I just lost all of it.
As Nemazine does his and starts cutting the ropes, you do hear Yang kind of say out loud to the whole room, it looks like you're going to have to kill me before you can get yourselves out of here, though.
I'll squeeze his neck a little tighter. That was the plan anyways. And I'll look to Kanari. One word, I'll break his neck.
Go for it.
And I'm going to try to break his neck.
Go ahead and roll a...
Would that be an unarmed strike? Or
that would be an unarmed strike. You wouldn't... Breaking in the neck's not really a thing you can do in D&D, honestly. But
I would
go ahead and roll an unarmed strike.
To 21.
21, you definitely caused damage. You also had advantage on the roll because of it grappling him and stuff. Go ahead and roll.
Can I roll again for damage?
I mean, your damage is whatever your unarmed strike is, technically.
Sorry, I meant advantage. I misspoke. I was going to roll again for advantage to see if I could roll higher, but I rolled lower. So I'll keep my roll.
Gotcha. No worries,
no worries. It's only 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning damage. So you kind of wrench at his neck, and you hear him go, and everything. And he kind of spits up into his own mouth, but doesn't seem to phase him too much.
Would you say I still have him grappled?
Pencil. Lead. Yes, he is definitely still grappled. Okay. Unless you stop grappling him. You can stop your grapple whenever you choose to, by the way. It's a free action.
Did the talking take up my bonus action?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Because you're saying that as you wrenched his neck.
Because I'd like to rage.
My own definitely rage. And you guys you hear that roar echo through the chamber as Karhale's eyes light up.
Can I say one more thing to him?
Yes.
You scared yet? You should be.
Not quite. You'll have to try harder than that.
This'll be fun.
And I will say, guys, that the smile he's sporting is very uncharacteristic for the personality he's shown thus far. This is a lot more manic of a grin. And yeah, it's a lot different from the character he was posing as. Next in line is Kanari. What are you doing?
That's a great question. Well, I guess I will hit him with my bow staff.
Hit him.
Super creative, but I'm hit my bow staff. So.
Oh no! I'm not bashing the non-creativity. Wait. Describe how you hit him with your bow staff.
Okay, so
give it flair.
She's gonna take the end of it and go up between his legs and go and say something like, you really should think twice before messing with a group 3 times your size, and then hit him, and then that's 21 to hit.
A 21 definitely hits.
Who's that?
You also have advantage because he's grappled.
Nope. Okay. So that is 8 damage right for that strike.
8 damage. Nice.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll do flurry of blows. Why not? Actually, no. She's gonna back away and use my key point to do patient defense. So basically, I'm using the dodge action as a bonus action.
Dodge action as your bonus action?
Yeah.
Right on. So you take, what's it called? The dodge action as your bonus action, and now any attack against you will be at disadvantage. Any movement that you'd like to use? You come up to him and you are presently in melee with him, correct?
I think so. I don't think my bow staff's long enough to be considered out of melee. So
yeah, it would not. So you are close up on him, and you used your bonus action to dodge. That would be the end of your turn, correct? Unless you'd like to use your movement to move away.
I'm going to use my movement to go away.
Then he will use his reaction to take an opportunity attack on you. Grappled.
Okay.
Grappled
what do you
does
say?
Not mean you cannot make attacks. Grappled just means you have 0 movement. The definition of the grappled effect: a grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated And the condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effects, such as when the creature is hurled away by a thunderous spell, etc. But not etc. etc. That's it. But it's just that they are reduced to not being able to move. They can still take actions. So he sweeps out with his. So you have your chokehold, but he grabs one of his swords and he pulls it out and swipes at Kanari. As she moves away, and that will be disadvantage. Does a what's it called? Number 16 hit.
Yes. Okay.
So he swipes at you, and you take 7 points of slashing damage as you move away.
All right. And I'm moving my full 40 feet away towards Nemo.
Full 40 feet away towards Nemo. You move over, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Lovely. Next in the lineup. Sorry. Next in the lineup would be sorry, kind of distracted. Kanari, you would just went Yang, right? Yeah. Nemo took his action. So. Now it's Yang.
Yeah, he took an attack.
So Yang's going to slash behind you, and he's just going to stab you, Karhale. He's going to stab you with the sword.
Is it
grappling? I know.
Because he's grappled?
I would not say it is. It's just him, like...
He's trying to stab me with a long sword. That'd be kind of...
He's basically sliding against your ribcage, kind of thing. It's not stabbing as much as slashing you, kind of thing. But you make a strong point.
I mean, if it was a dagger, that would make sense. But it's a katana. Those are huge.
We'll go with the dagger then. Yeah, he pulls out. He has a dagger as well on him. So he pulls out the dagger.
Less damage.
So the dagger you see that kind of flashes into light is this dark black pointed dagger with etchings on the side of it and shimmering metal that it's made out of. It seems to be a little bit lethal, more lethal looking than most daggers you've seen. And he rolls to hit with that. Does a 23 hit.
I'm not going to dignify that with an answer.
I'm sorry. That is 8 points of piercing damage from this dagger.
4.
He also has his second action as a fighter, so he's going to roll to hit a second time. That is does a 13 hit.
It doesn't.
Doesn't hit. Nice. Then he'll attack you a third time as a bonus action. Does a 16 hit. No, 17.
Yeah, still hits.
Still hits. Okay, then 8 points of piercing damage again. He's also going to action surge and try to break the grapple. So he's going to, like, he does this stab thing, and then now he's going to kind of shove you with his back, and he's going to twist his body and try to kind of throw you over his shoulder.
I'm going to let him break the grapple. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that whenever you'd like to.
Because I don't want him to throw me. So
I will say he already did it. I already rolled. You should have told me that before. I'm sorry, love.
When you said he was breaking the grapple, I was trying to let you finish your sentence.
No worries. You can go ahead and do that for future reference anytime. Like, once I roll, that's what sets it in stone.
Okay.
But you can break the grapple beforehand, and Yeah, so you break it as soon as he kind of pushes away from the wall. But I would say that probably gives him his action surge back. It doesn't mean he doesn't lose the action.
Okay.
As a fighter, basically, because you removed the necessity to use the action to break the grapple. So okay, sorry.
Yes.
Fighters have an action surge,
I
which
understand what
on
you're
their
saying.
turn they can use a new action. It doesn't even have to be an attack. They can just do some action, but they can only do that once per short rest.
He didn't short rest, did he?
You're right. I just realized, actually, you guys never did. You guys pushed through, huh?
Only I did, yeah.
Yeah, only Kanari did. So he doesn't even have that.
Should have taken the guy, but that's okay.
Okay, do you still? He doesn't actually action surge do that. He does the damage on you. Do you let go of him though? Anyway,
I'm still gonna break the grapple anyways.
okay. So you back off of him, and he kind of turns around and smiles at you in a very amiable way of like, we're still friends. We can still be friends. As he does so, and uses his movement from there to. He's going to move away from you and take opportunity attack if you'd like to take one.
Yes. I would first like to smile back at him, and he can see these blue spectral fangs grow out of my snarl at him, and I would like to attack him with my warhammer, and that's a 20 to hit.
A 20 to hit? Right on. It definitely hits. He moves over this way as he's walking away from you, though.
So that is 15 bludgeoning damage.
15 bludgeoning damage, right on. So he takes 15 bludgeoning damage, and he kind of just dances away from the blow and lets it kind of move with him, I guess, as he spreads the momentum you have, crushing into him throughout the rest of his body. And he dances across over to actually he uses his full movement to come over to you guys. So he comes over toward you three, being just right out of melee with you, Kanari. And he pauses there as the next person can take their action. Next in the lineup is Nemo.
Yeah.
Okay. As this has all been happening, Nemo's been, so he finally cuts him out, but he just he's kind of gone quiet, and he seems to be a little more on edge. Obviously because of what just happened, but he doesn't say anything, and he just kind of turns around and stares at Yang with a very, angry. That's the best look. Angry look at him.
Angry is the best look, Nathan.
I am going to.
Karhale, you're up on deck, by the way.
Yes.
I am going to attempt to drive a psychic energy spike into him. So that'll be an intelligence saving throw for him.
Okay.
Is it invisible, or what does it look like?
It's an invisible, like.
Ew.
Roll got you. He takes.
What'd you say?
Sorry. Yes. He fails.
He fails. Okay, so he takes 3 points of psychic damage, and he also loses 4. He has to subtract 4 from his next save throw. Saving throw.
-4.
Before.
Right on.
Before.
That's so cool.
Before the end of my next turn. So.
Right on.
Huzzah.
Bonus action. Presently, you have now freed a toll of her bindings, but she is still kind of just lying, just lying, twitching on the ground.
And you said I can't use the healing ability as a bonus action, right?
You cannot. It would be a full action.
So Kanari's right in front of me then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to... How far away is he from Kanari?
He is about 7 feet.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to shove him into striking range of Kanari.
Right on. So this is a saving throw, a strength save, athletics save. What is it?
It'll be a strength save.
Strength save -1. Ooh. Strength save is 19 was his straight roll, and he adds 4 anyway. So 19.
Holy.
That was his straight, and then he adds 4 on top of that, but that minus the
but
4
that's
he
subtracted.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
So you bring your hand up from beside you, and you move it in this direction, and you shove from the back. And as you go to shove, he actually ducks out of the way of it and smiles as he kind of spins on his feet, and winks at you from the distance.
Does he have true
Nice
sight?
one.
What?
Yeah. He can't see it, but he
It's
still
invisible.
felt the movement of air, just kind of like his own like spider sense of a fighter's sense, you know.
Okay. Yeah,
But
my
I guess the
turn's
sense
done
it was probably from you with your magical abilities he's seen so far. Next in the lineup, Kanari. No, wait, I can't. Karhale.
I'm gonna smash it. Oh wait, I'm gonna take my movement, my full movement, or however much movement it takes me to get over to him. So
Yes, full movement all the way over to him. Right on.
I have 30 feet.
You have basically 20 feet left.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna take my warhammer and I'm gonna grab it with 2 hands and I'm gonna smash him on the head.
Smash him on the head, then. Go ahead and roll a hit.
The 16 hit.
16 barely hits. So go ahead and roll damage, and Young only takes half of that damage. So you come down, and he tries to sweep to the side to dodge, but you still nick him in the shoulder with your hammer as you bring it down and slam into the stone of the floor. What was that damage?
12.
12 points of damage. 40. Okay. So you take and he kind of like turns to you with a bit of a wince, but still a smile. And his teeth, as this is going on, guys, you guys see his form starting to change from a pale white to this pale red, and he seems to be shrinking a little bit shorter as time is passing as well. His skin turning red, his claws growing a little bit sharper. He still seems to be of the same race, but a different color. And as that occurs, next in the lineup, Kanari.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hit him. I'll get close enough to hit him with my bow staff. So just smack him across the face, probably. 18 to hit.
18 to hit. You do hit. Yes, you do hit. What damage do you deal?
I do 6 damage. And then I will spend a key point to do Step of the Wind. So I'm disengaging from him and I'm moving my full 40 feet away from him.
So you sweep forward and you disengage. Do you go this way or do you go back toward Atoll and Nemazine?
I'm gonna go back behind him, more towards the door.
Right on. So about you could
40.
probably get all the way over here, honestly.
Yeah, that's fine. All the way.
Okay, so you
all
get
my
over
movement.
here. Right on.
All my movement.
Sure thing.
All right.
Okay.
So that's all I can do.
Right on. Next in this lineup, Yang, actually. So he's going to turn. He's gonna turn. No. Okay. Goals. He's going to step forward and take the attack of opportunity that you might have on him, Karhale, and he's going to step forward and ignore you as he sweeps over toward Atoll and Nemazine. He is dashing. Not dashing literally, but like he's running his full speed.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, your turn was just this last round, and so it's a new reaction you can expend. Yes.
Okay.
So you do that with your Warhammer as he moves out of your range. What did you get to hit?
17.
17 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. So you clip him on his back as he moves away from you again. What was your damage?
11.
11, nice. 11 points of damage. You hear like a ugh, as he kind of shrugs it off and keeps moving. But he still kind of throws a vicious smile back at you as he moves away. And so he approaches Atoll and Nemazine, and he's going to go ahead, come toward Nemazine. And Nemazine, he's going to sweep down below at your calves, and he's going to slice at your ankles. But basically, this is, he attacks you with his katana. His left one, as he sweeps forward at your legs, does a 19 hit.
Yes.
Yeah, so with that, he's going to expend a superiority die, and he's going to trip attack you. So that's going to add, so you take 1d6.
How many superiority die does he get?
He gets multiple. I won't tell you how many, but I'm keeping track of how many he has. And he sweeps below you and trips attacks you. That's the katana sweeps at your legs, and along with the pain that courses against your legs, he cuts against your calves and almost like slices your bone. It hurts a lot. Your feet also get flung out from below you as he slides his feet out, sweeping your legs from below you, and you slam into the ground, prone on the ground. You take 11.
Is there a save for that at all, or no?
Trip. Oh, actually, sorry. You're right. Hold on. Strength saving throw. Go ahead.
Strength save.
Strength save.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay. He sweeps down, and you still take 11 plus 5 points. 14 points of slashing damage as this happens, but you do not fall. And that was his first attack. Now his second attack.
Well, I do fall because I am now unconscious.
Oh, dang.
Said how many? You said 14?
14. That's so unfortunate.
Already?
Die on you. But he does trip you. You go unconscious. You fall prone to the ground.
Oh, no.
And he, at that moment, he's going to turn and pick up, Atoll, actually, and hold the dagger to Atoll's neck, or at least the katana against Atoll's neck, and turn around and kind of lean against the pedestal, and you guys hear the bumping of the pedestal a little bit as it's not stable against the ground necessarily, and the goblet kind of shuffles on its pedestal. But he goes, friends, can we put a hold on the fight till later? We have something more pressing, methinks. But yeah, so that would be the end of his action. Although, actually, as a parting bonus action, he will throw the dagger over at Karhale just because you've gotten so many hits on him so far. So, as a bonus, so he picks up Atoll, holds the knife up to Atoll's neck, and is propping Atoll up. But he, never mind. He doesn't actually do that. He just holds the katana up to Atoll's neck and throws the ball over to your guys' court. That will be the end of his turn. Nemo, what are you doing? Oh, well, sorry. Roll a death save. Nemo, as you're once again in this in between
Gotta
life
erase my
and death.
saves from last time.
As you're once again there in this in between, you are once again on this plane of white. It's as though there is no sky, there is no ground, there's no room, it is just white. And in front of you, about 30 feet away from you almost, although the distance is kind of hard to tell in this place, you see your friend Jupiter kind of cocking his head at you again and smiling as he says, "Really? Again? So soon?" And that's the end of your flash. Next in line, Karhale.
Okay, so he's still holding a dagger on them. I'm just gonna say them. Her.
Dagger on Atoll, yes. Sorry, it's a she.
Okay.
She is female.
She, them.
And now that you guys have heard this, looking closer, you can kind of see a more feminine tilt to all of her features. And it kind of makes you question, how did I never see this before, almost?
Yeah, I should have caught that the first time I saw her, so.
Exactly.
Yeah,
really pay attention more.
I'll say to Young, well, it looks like you might not be getting what you want because you just took down one of the people you needed to drink out of these cups.
Yang is going to kind of lift an eyebrow and look at you. Oh, you're not going to save your friend? By all means, please do. And he waves his sword. He kind of like waves the sword a little bit in his direction, but holds the katana up to Atoll's neck anyway. Right after. By all means, I'm not stopping you. My hands are full here.
I'm gonna take the med kit and try to stabilize Nemo.
You don't even have to roll for this. You succeed.
Okay.
Namely, the more like you have proficiency in medicine, so I shouldn't have had you roll before anyway. I realized that after it happened, but I didn't mention it. But you, as someone who has proficiency with it, don't have to worry about it.
Oh, cool. Good to know. I can't really do.
Nemazine, you are stabilized,
I'm at 0.
and you are now just unconscious.
Do I have any more movement?
Oh yeah, you totally have movement. So you kind of run over. Okay. Nemazine is at the. You run over. You stabilize him. You do still have your movement, yes.
I'm gonna go right up in front of Atoll and Young.
I will say that. Oh no! Go ahead, do what you're doing.
Yeah, I was just gonna go get a little more up in his face.
Careful there. My hand might slip.
I'm gonna give him a dirty look.
He returns it with a smile.
What are you hoping to achieve?
Is this a trick question? I'm pretty sure I've told you repeatedly.
Not much of a trickster.
Well, that is apparent.
I'm gonna say, or I'm gonna move up towards Nemo and say that here, let me heal him. But in Karhale's mind, she hears, I'm gonna attack him as soon as you go. Okay, we'll attack him at the same time. I'll heal Atoll.
What do you mean go?
What else are we gonna do? Let him get this?
Swing at him?
You guys see Atoll kind of like still kind of like sagging in his grip as she's held up and everything, and her neck is like lulled over and like pressed against the blade. And you guys can see like blood welling up against the blade, but Atoll's barely even like twitching at it.
Can I say back mentally to Kanari? I'm gonna throw a dagger at his hand. It might not end.
No, you'll hit Atoll. Should we just go with it? Should we just go with it?
Oh yes.
It's up to you guys, honestly.
Give the crazy guy.
Are you healing me at this point?
Crazy guy.
Not yet. No, I'm holding my action. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. If I want to attack him or heal you.
Give the crazy guy the evil thing. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Well, then we're going to have to take a risk.
I will say that this whispering between you guys in your minds have taken your guys' turns for the most part. The time that would have transpired in this 6 seconds a turn kind of thing.
Okay, well, I'm holding my action until I see what Carly does. Like my attack.
Okay, so withholding an attack for specifically what trigger?
If Carly, like, attacks, basically.
Okay, so this is past your guys' turn, and now is Yong's turn. You guys hesitated on acting. Carly, you did medicine check.
I did do some
stuff. So now it is Yong's turn, and he's still holding the katana edge, sharp edge against Atoll's throat. And thing is, I'm pretty sure I hold the cards. So how about you? And he nods at Carhale. Step over there and drink it. And as he says it, he slides the katana a little bit, and you hear the sound of Atoll whimpering, as well as and just kind of still not quite there, blearily. The beads of sweat, the matted face, like the twitching eyes, fluttering lashes. She's not at her best.
So are we like out of combat? Would it be my turn?
You're technically still in combat. This is Yong's turn, and he does say this, and as he does so, and he slides the katana, he does slice part of her neck.
Oh my goodness!
Not quite through her neck, but slice across the side, barely pressing, but just enough to cause damage, and gives Toll scared sheep. You guys see blood start kind of streaming down the side of Atoll's neck. Still twitching, still kind of moving blearily. That does kind of wake her up though, and her eyes kind of blink open and kind of focus on who's in front of her, Karhale, and you hear her kind of as she's kind of choking on a bit of blood. And you see blood kind of welling up out of her mouth a bit. And Yang, that was, Yang's bonus action, we'll say. He's gonna withhold his main action as a reaction based on a trigger that I'm keeping in mind.
It would be Nemo's turn.
It would be Nemo's turn. Nemo is unconscious presently.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Karhale, it is now your turn, and he has directed his eyes toward this side. Oh wait, you can't see it. Well, he's directed your eyes toward he directs you toward the right side of the room in his eyes, so the left for you. To the goblet made of wood. And he told you to drink it.
Drop her. Then we'll talk.
No.
There's no reasoning with crazy.
There really isn't.
I'll walk towards the goblet. This is gonna go badly either way.
Go ahead.
I have to
Bon
pick
appetit.
one. I have to just pick one. I'm gonna throw a dagger at his hand and try to
As you do so, as you fling out your dagger to attack, his withheld action based on whether you guys attacked him or not.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll to hit. And he's gonna roll to hit Atoll with advantage.
Guys, I'm unconscious.
I'm sorry.
Why did you just heal me and then as you were talking, you could have been like, hey.
That is a good point, Nemazine.
Because it's not my turn.
reference.
I'm attacking him right now. As she's attacking him, I'm attacking him.
Don't worry about it, guys. Karhale, you made a decision. Aaron, you stick to that decision. It was a decision.
No, so I'm attacking him too, though, because I said I attack as soon as Karhale attacks.
Yes. Now you attack. You can. You're gonna have to. Well, can you attack?
I'm by Nemo.
Can you run that speed?
I'm by Nemo.
You are?
I went up to heal him.
Yeah.
I thought that was. I didn't think you did. I thought Karhale did.
No, she stabilized him. I went up to heal him, but I didn't actually heal him. I was leaning over him, waiting to see what was gonna happen.
Oh.
I stabilized
Got
him,
it.
and I went up and got in his face.
Okay. Got it. So
wait,
here I'm gonna switch back to that camera.
Oh man, this is a bad idea.
So here we go. You're over here.
Either way,
you've walked over here, Karhale, and now you are throwing this dagger. Kanari, you are over here. You're going to kind of sweep around Nemazine and attack him while he's holding Atoll in his arms as he cuts Atoll's neck open.
That's gonna be. Honestly, that's a critical hit, just automatically. Just it's a critical hit. So that's
a critical hit.
It's a critical hit. It's honestly not that bad though. In all honesty,
19 to hit. If that's any help.
I'm also a 19 to hit.
Hold on. That's 6 points. 6 plus 3. Okay. So you guys see blood streaming down Atoll's neck. And Atoll, like he doesn't actually let Atoll fall all the way, but Atoll slumps even more into his arms, and you see a definite lack of the twitching from before. There still seems to be, well, right now Atoll is gurgling blood and kind of choking on it as he's still holding Atoll in his arms. Karhali, you do definitely hit. That dagger stabs. What were you aiming for exactly, though?
I was aiming for the hand that was holding the katana.
Okay, that would have, I would have said this before, it does raise the AC, but you still hit anyway, even on the raised AC. So you do hit the hand. It doesn't apply damage, that much damage. Go ahead and roll just, you were aiming for the hand specifically. So go ahead and roll, your damage, but it's only damage, like you're not attacking him as much as you're attacking the hand, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's
So,
6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage, sure thing. He'll take a reduced amount, but still takes damage. And the hand that was holding that katana does drop the sword, the katana in that hand. And he is disarmed of that katana. It'll take basically at least a bonus action to pick it back up again. But what's it called? Kanari, what did you deal?
I
What did you
did
roll?
7 damage. I got 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Okay, 7 damage.
For like bonus action, rest of my turn, whatever. I'm gonna yell to Kanari, get a toll. I'll handle this backstabber. And
So I think it's my turn technically because your turn was to
both
move
of
to
you
go
guys,
drink.
So that was his turn, Karhale's.
I was just using a little bit.
Now it is Konari's turn. Yes, you are correct.
Even like whatever bonus action I had.
How weak is he looking?
He looks to be pretty bloody, but not that bloody.
Okay. And is it a bonus action or a main action for me to heal, like with Ty?
With Ty, it would be to heal. It would be a full. What did you write down?
I don't.
On what I wrote. I would have told you then.
You didn't say. It just said that all I have to do is touch them.
You have to touch them. I would have said probably as a main action.
I can look
based on laying on hands. That's what I was basing it off of. Laying on hands. The paladin ability, which is a main action. But you can check what I said.
So if I heal Atoll, can I also drag her back away from him?
If you heal Atoll is presently within his grasp. It would be an action to wrestle her away from his grasp. Yeah, he's holding on to her.
Still?
All right.
You also have to be unconscious.
The other hand was the one you stabbed the hand holding the sword, kind of thing, and disarmed him. He has another arm holding Atoll up.
So he's currently not armed at all. So that's good.
He's holding a sword with the other one, but it wasn't the one holding. He has 2 swords. He's holding her. Okay.
This is so bad.
Here. So what's going on is he's come on, work. Okay, what's going on is that he's got 2 swords and he grabbed her with one arm and he's holding her up like this because she weighs nothing, and he had the other arm like this. Okay. He has a sword in his hand. He's not using the hand to hold her. He's using his arm. She's like slumped on his arm and everything, and he had this, and then he sliced her like that, and she slumped over, and he still got her like this, and you just made him drop this hand and everything, and it's bloodied. He could still use it in theory. He has to bend down to grab the sword and stuff to be able to grab it, but he has another sword in his arm, in his hand, the other hand, because he has 2 swords.
Okay.
Yes. So Kanari, it is presently your turn. You hear Young say, "Bad idea, bad idea."
I don't know what to gonna do? All right.
What are you gonna do, Miss Kanari? What are you gonna do?
All right. I'll move over and heal Nemo with 1 hit point. That's all he gets. That's all I get.
You use 1 hit point. Nemazine, you flash awake. You are once again aware of what's going on around you. You see Kanari hovering over you, and you see out of the corner, like you kind of lull your head to the side, and you see what's his name holding Atoll up with one arm, with Atoll bleeding from her neck down onto her tunic, just whole chest covered in blood, gurgling and choking.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna back up 40 feet because I can't.
Bonus
get hit.
action to anything?
I don't know. What can I
If you
do?
want, you can use maybe the bonus action to move Nemazine if you'd like. I'll allow that just to grab him and move with him.
Sure, I'll grab him and move. We'll move back. No?
So you start to grab up Nemazine, and Nemazine says no.
Oh, I keep grabbing him. He's
No.
Fine, I drop him. Got 1 hit point.
So you dragged him maybe about like 5 feet that way before you dropped him.
No, I know. I didn't.
Your hand is gone, by the way.
Yes, I know.
We shouldn't have attacked him. Kanari, that was my fault.
Hey, it was a choice. I respect the choice, Aaron. It was a gamble either way. It's a gamble. You don't know what's gonna happen.
So I'm next.
By the way, Kanari, in the background, Kanari, you do hear the sound of, oh boy, Kanari, this isn't looking good. And Nemazine, what were you doing?
Am I next on the
No, now it is Yong's turn.
Oh.
So
and I'm how far away?
You are presently about
just 5 feet. Yeah.
You're only about 10 feet from him.
Oh, 10 feet now? Okay.
Yeah, you were about here before, you moved 5 feet kind of thing. You were within melee and now you're out of melee.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, actually on that note, because you were pulled out of melee, he will No, he's holding a toll. He doesn't have a weapon. He's not gonna drop a toll for that. Never mind.
Can I speak? My turn.
Can I speak?
Yeah, you can say what do you want to say?
I'm gonna say, all right, fine, I'll help you. Just don't let me heal a toll so she's not unconscious, and then I'll help you. I just can't let her die.
That note, let's see. I'll have a toll. Actually, I'll roll initiative actually for a toll on that note. That last turn was when that happened, so I'm going to roll a death save right now for when a toll's death saves will be. It tolls death saves. Okay, so I'm going to roll the death save, first one. Does that succeed or not?
A 10 is a success, if that's what you're wondering.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are aware now. But that's okay. Atoll doesn't seem to be
still. I gotta help.
Still
gonna die.
And so it's Yong's turn presently, and Yong goes, "Oh, by all means, please help yourselves by drinking." And he actually motions for you, Konari. He motions to the other side of the room, to the glass goblet.
Let me heal her first. She will die. And you need her.
She will definitely die. So you better hurry. Your choice. It is presently Yong's turn. And
can I say anything?
He's actually going to what? Can you say anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. What would you like to say?
Hate to break it to you, buddy, but if she dies, you don't have your fifth person to drink your little cup.
I'm afraid you're assuming a little too much. It's not that we need a different person per cup. quite different, actually.
Why couldn't you drink all 5 yourself?
Because you don't
That's
know
the
which
thing.
ones are
I
poison.
tried. And he actually, with that, starts to drag Atoll with him across the floor this way. And he takes his full movement. And
We can't see.
Oh, sorry. He starts to drag Atoll across the room, away from you all, and he makes his way with Atoll in hand across to here, as his, let's see, that's 5, 10. We'll say he uses his full action to actually drag her this way, and all the way actually. No. He drags her there, and this is the one he advised you to take, Konari. And he's going to pick up the goblet and walk over toward you and hold it out towards you from here.
Well, I
So
can't.
he's holding the glass goblet out toward you, in front of you. Yes. And he's going to withhold his other action.
I mean, is it my turn?
It is presently, now it would be Nemo's turn. Nemo,
So how
he
far
is
away-
withholding another action as a side note. He still
How-
has a sword. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
How far away is he from me?
You are prone on the ground, and he is about 10 feet from you. Maybe 11.
I am going to gurgling myself and like. I'm gonna.
As
just,
you do so, well, go ahead. What were you saying?
He's gonna attack you.
I'm gonna just crawl towards him if I can.
Okay, so you start crawling towards him.
Yeah.
As you do, so you kind of turn yourself around and start crawling towards him. As you do so, he does say, "Watch yourself, little Nemo. Wouldn't want your friend to get any more hurt, would we?" And kind of raises the hand that's, so he's got one empty hand and he still has this one holding her. He switches arms. While he was dragging, he switched arms and he's holding the other one up to her neck at this point.
That's fine. I'm gonna feign just deliriousness, and I'm just gonna be like I'm.
Roll
crawling.
a deception check.
Oh man.
Hey, it's what he's good at generally.
What did you say? Deception?
It'll be a high DC though. I mean, you guys are in battle, and any kind of approach would be seen as questionable.
I rolled a 22.
22. He kind of just looks at you with a raised eyebrow, but doesn't move back.
I am just going to.
That doesn't mean he won't act. That just means
As I get to him, I'm just crawling. I'm just gonna fall, and my hand will land on his foot. I am going to.
You're gonna go back.
I'm going to soul touch him.
soul touch him. Okay.
Yes. So if he could give me a charisma save.
Okay, so you kind of collapse at him and you soul touch him. Charisma save.
Kill the toll.
Okay. I mean, you just kind of touch his boot and everything. You touch him though, and that's enough. So he fails.
Okay. I would like to know his remaining health.
The remaining hit points he has,
Yes.
27.
That's a lot.
I am going to cast sleep.
Okay.
On him.
As you do so, though, what are the...
he also takes. Hold up, sorry. He also takes 4 points of psychic damage.
Good job remembering.
So he is now at 23.
Man, how many hit points did he have?
Guys, what level is he? Is he like level 6, 5? It's gotta be higher than us.
Every time I hit him, it
NPCs,
was
man,
at least
NPCs don't follow the same rules as players do. Bad guys never do. But
Okay. 'cause every time I hit him, it was at least.
But also
10.
keep in mind, it is like you guys, as like NPC challenge ratings and stuff like that, it is the four of you, including Atoll, but not including Atoll.
Not useful.
Atoll, hey, Atoll's killed many of things for you guys.
Oh no, she's very useful, but she's not useful right now. She's
yeah. Not
real
right now.
exhaustion and unconscious.
I will say, Nemazine, as you did so, as you cast this, he immediately moves his arm to react to being attacked, whether it was any kind of attack, but that was the action he was withholding.
Oh no.
And he pulls his arm back and slices the other side of Atoll's neck.
Oh no.
And that is a critical hit, automatically 2 death saves, gone. So Atoll falls flat and almost half of her neck cut open and her eyes kind of glassy. Go ahead and roll and he kind of smiles as your magic circles up from his boots and kind of swirls around him, the bluish energy of your power. And his eyes start to droop. What did you roll for your...
Oh, please not unconscious.
We're about to find out.
He is just smiling a vicious smile.
Maths. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
One.
30,
You feel the swirling energy kind of like hit him.
Oh,
hit him.
37. No, 30. Well, enough to knock him out. 30 something. I lost track.
And you see him kind of just sag and collapse to the floor with a smiling, toothy grin. And you guys see these 2 like almost saber teeth poking out of his mouth from the grin. And he collapses on the floor and you hear the clang, clang, clang of the katana as it gets kind of tossed from his hand as he collapses.
Can
and
I run up?
Atoll's blood
we're out of
Can I
combat.
heal
just bleeding all over the stone floor.
Can I run up and heal her?
You run up and you lay your hands on her.
Give her one more hit point.
You all see that bluish glow, but as it fades from your hands, nothing changes. She's dead, and you feel no pulse.
Where did she fail her third?
A critical hit is automatically 2 death saves.
Yeah.
Did she
That
fail
was a
her first
critical
one?
hit.
No, she succeeded her first one.
Yeah, she's
dead.
dead.
You're right.
The critical hit is 2.
Only
Yes.
2.
But the first,
That is
the
true.
first
And you
Feels
run
like-
forward. Yes, you run forward. So you feel this. Okay, you feel this flash of something as you see the scenario playing out incorrectly and having not been in time to save her, and that glow emanates and disappears, and you're like, it's not working. It's not. But then her neck closes up, and you hear a kind of gurgling.
I roll her over on her stomach so that way she's like.
And she's just coughing up blood and splattering the front of your face, but it's almost the greatest thing you've ever experienced in that moment, because she could have been dead. She could have died, but she didn't. And she
All right,
just
all right.
used, she's just coughing, and you guys are out of combat.
I would just like to say, as I'm still like collapsed on the ground, this only lasts for a minute. I need someone to finish the job.
All right.
I'm gonna walk over
Wait.
very slowly, dragging my hammer on the dust behind me.
This will be hitting him will be, I think, not automatic. I think you still have to roll for it. It'll be at advantage.
Okay.
This is a
But
very
it will be a critical hit if you do hit. But once you do, if you don't completely kill him, it will be
Okay.
yeah.
We're
We'll
dragging
wake up.
Atoll and Nemo away from him to the other side of the room. So, like, before we wake him up, we just kind
So
of move
Karhal is
Atoll.
standing next to Yang, kind of waiting as Kanari drags Nemazine
then
and
let
Atoll
me
away
hit him
across the
too.
room. The room is still locked, by the way.
Okay.
We'll
across
figure that
the-
out when
so-
you
Here, let me just switch to cameras so you guys can see the scene. Will be right now, Nemazine, you were at the here. He has fallen. We're gonna add Atoll to this mixed lineup because Atoll is alive and at his feet, also prone. So Kanari, you drag these two away over here, correct?
Yeah.
And so you're kind of in front of them. Karhale, you're at the side of Yang.
I'm going to walk back up to him and hit him at the same time as Karhale does.
Okay, so you guys both take this shot. I'll allow it. Yeah, I mean you can hit at the same time.
Is he wearing a helmet of sorts?
I will say though. Yeah. No, someone hits first.
Okay, Karhale can hit first, I guess.
Okay, but
Karhale hits first, and if you don't
we
kill
would
him,
get to
he'll wake
hit
up. But Kanari, you'll still get to hit before
Okay.
the end.
acts. Okay, because this is no matter what I do, it's not.
He acts behind you guys anyway in the lineup, so I think that makes sense that he'll still act behind you guys.
Okay.
He'll just wake up from what you do, Karhale.
Okay, so just to
So you
clarify,
swing down
if it
at
hits,
advantage.
if it's a hit, it's a critical hit.
Yes, he is
So I
lying prone
double
on the
my die.
ground and unconscious. Yours
I
will
would-
be a critical hit. Kanari, yours won't, but yours
Okay.
will still be
Attack rolls
at
also
advantage.
have advantage. Yeah.
So if I get my max damage that I could get, I could finish him off in one blow.
That is completely true.
So yeah, so
Karhale,
you have
max damage, you will finish him off. Roll at advantage.
advantage. He fails any save throw and
What?
My first roll was a nat 20. I kid you
Oh!
not.
My goodness!
Is it
I
a critical?
can't with
Top
you,
of critical
Karhale. I
or just a
can't.
critical?
Ah!
Is it critical on top of a critical or just a critical?
I just
Ah!
what's it called? I'll triple, yeah, a natural 20 on top of already critical. Yes.
Okay.
triple roll.
All right. Let's roll that damage, baby. Let's see how this goes.
So you come down on his skull, and
I
You
rolled
rolled it.
max damage.
You do it 3 times.
freaking
It's max
damage.
damage the first one, so
God.
that's 15. I rolled 2 tens in a row, so that's 30.
Oh my gosh.
30 points of bludgeoning
Okay,
damage,
30.
and you
Wait,
crush
so that-
his skull.
Here,
beneath
wait.
Your
I gotta do the last one for good measure, so that's
Wait, so you get plus 5
38
on
damage.
each attack roll?
It was a
that
double
was-
critical. I got a crit on anything that hit. She said anything that hits is gonna be a critical hit, and I
No. Yeah, no, I know that.
So wait. So you roll 10 to the first hit. You roll again 10. That's 20.
and then a 3, so that's
23.
no, that's 8.
Why?
Which
No,
is plus
sorry.
5.
I rolled a 10.
Uh-huh.
That's plus 5.
But not for both. Just for the first one, right?
No, for both. Attack 1. I rolled a 10. I add 5 to it. Because it's a d10 plus 3 bludgeoning plus 2 rage damage.
Right.
But it's all the
That's
same
15.
attack.
All one
It's not
attack.
like it's not
So
like
that's
3
15,
individual attacks.
then 15, then 8. 38.
No.
Honey, you're doing one
It's
attack. You're getting
28.
3.
Oh!
You're getting
So you
3
get-
die
It's still
because
28.
you double criticals. But you're doing one attack.
Either which way,
Yeah,
you
it's
do-
I think I killed him.
No, you definitely
No.
his head's clean off.
and like his skull splatters against the stone. Yeah, and then you guys are all just there breathing. Kanari, you dealt your own like
Kanari just goes-
slam into his diaphragam, and
Well,
you hear
sure,
cracking
his
of the
diaphragm.
ribs. Yeah, totally the diaphragm. You hear
diaphragm.
cracking nonetheless. And you guys are angry and just crushing him like this is satisfying, to say the least.
You made
And-
brain juice, Carly.
Yum.
You guys both kind of just sit back on your heels and shake your head, and Atoll is still in the corner, kind of gurgling on blood, but spitting it out slowly.
I'm going to.
That was a nice hit, Carly. Just took him out.
I
Yeah.
actually.
It's exhilarating, man.
That was honestly crazy.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I'm so happy. I want to take a picture of that roll. I haven't touched it since. Very
Hey,
happy.
you can go back and rewatch this
Yeah.
part of the thing. Honestly, I probably will, because that was crazy.
Whew.
Nemazine, what are you doing?
I'm going to use false life on myself.
You want to heal Atoll?
Okay, so that I was about to say that I was cheating before. False life is only a self. Yeah, I cannot use it on other people. So
Oh,
it is
got it.
I knew that.
a
I knew
self,
that.
whatever.
No worries.
So
What say?
When did you heal someone else with that?
like early on when I got a toll, I think I healed her.
You
But
can
it was
also
like-
use the stolen, hijacked ability, by the way, Nemazine.
Oh.
And
true.
heal Atoll?
Okay, I'll do that as well. Yeah, that works. I will
So
heal
you
Atoll for 5.
pour some alcohol that you tucked away on your own body, and you kind of dribble that over your face, and it burns all the stinging cuts on your face. And but you feel a lot better after the burning. And then you lean over and you kind of put your hand on Atoll's back as she's coughing up blood, still kind of spurting down up the front of her tunic that's just drenched in more blood, and she looks pale.
Aww.
And you just kind of pat her back and restore 5 hit points. And this glow of energy kind of just fills her, and she stops wincing as much. And you see the remaining kind of cut across her neck healing over.
Just as a clarification, so I know you don't want to clarify what spell it is, but so just I'm going to meta say what I want to do. So first off, for the hijack ability, I need to know what it's classified as, whether a cantrip, spell, or otherwise. Or first of all, whatever.
Otherwise, we'll say it's a magical ability. It's not a spell.
Okay.
I'm basically counting your hijacks to still apply to other magical abilities.
So I couldn't use
because
meta.
I don't want it to be so narrowed down to just spells.
Yeah. So
Since you're not meeting spellcasters that
can't
often.
use meta magic. Was my second question then.
What about meta magic?
To magnify it, do whatever.
No.
Meta magic is okay. I will. Okay.
Atoll can heal herself. I wish I knew this because I have so many questions for her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slump back because I am exhausted.
I'm gonna be like, Carly, you want to help me loot this guy?
Kanari, you still don't know that she has this ability.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I said I wish.
Okay.
I have so many questions for her.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yes. I wish I knew this because what? Anyway, fine.
I would very much like to rifle through this man's pockets.
Do you want to roll separately? You want to help one of each other roll?
What's my investigation? My investigation is -1. I'm gonna help you.
0. But it
Help you.
So you guys both start patting on him, and Kanari, it's not a disadvantage. You're patting his physical body.
okay, cool.
Go ahead.
13.
Hey.
So, whoever can add this to their inventories, whoever wants to carry this stuff.
Well,
13, you said?
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
We'll see.
The main things, there's a longbow that he's strapped to his back. there's 2 katanas, obviously, spread around the room. You guys can pick those up as you guys leave. The 2 katanas seem to be normal katanas, well made, crimson hilts, and the scabbards also crimson. And now that you guys think about it, his original form, the one he died in, blood red skin, long black teeth, but yet the same curling antlers, horns, antler-like horns, and the same claws from before. It seems to be like he's a cousin of whatever he was pretending to be. Those swords match his skin tone. But you find the 2 katanas, longbow, you find a dagger, the black dagger, pointed dagger that was used before.
Can I have that?
Yeah, you can have dagger. Do I find any money?
Dagger.
Any money?
Mhm.
Karhale, write down you have a normal dagger, as far as you know.
Normal. I wrote scary dagger. I'm gonna keep that.
Scary dagger. It'll still just be a D4 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay. It's just so I can differentiate between my regular dagger, which I would like to go retrieve, by the way, and the other one.
No worries, no worries. You also find, let's see. So what was it again? The highest roll that you got?
13.
13?
It's about average.
You guys do find, honestly, you find everything that he was carrying. But a tinderbox.
Okay. I lost mine, so.
I already have one.
Leather armor is on his body.
Okay.
I don't want
Longbow. Like I said before, sorry. Arrows for the longbow. Backpack. A bedroll.
need that.
Right?
Who's taking it? Just one.
I mean, I'll just write it all down. We'll divvy it up in a second. I'm just gonna write it all down. and
Okay,
then
no
we'll-
worries.
Same.
Okay.
Divvy it up.
Just make sure only one person writes it down so you guys don't think you have double of the stuff.
Oh, I'm putting it in my notes, and I was going to put it in the chat, and we can divvy it up later.
Oh, okay. Mess kit. I mentioned the tinderbox already. Torch, 10 of them. The amount of things that people in D&D carry is just fun. Anyway, you find a little bit of food, but enough for one person for a day. You find an empty water skin. Rope, like I said before, I think I mentioned that. 50 feet of it.
Oh, good.
Hempen.
I lost my room.
That's good.
And then you also find a little vial strapped to his waist that I forgot about. And so did he.
With my knowledge of healing potions, does it look like a healing potion?
You honestly don't have very much knowledge of healing potions. You have knowledge of herbalists, like salves and stuff like that. Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
He has no money on him whatsoever.
He has
Medicine.
15 gold pieces.
Yay! Yeah! Here, we'll buy you a new throat, Atoll. We'll buy you a new throat.
Medicine check. Karhale, what'd you get?
It was 19.
19.
Pretty good.
You recognize this sparkly liquid. It's plausibly something that would heal someone. You've seen it maybe once before in town.
All right.
Nice. All right, guys. That's a pretty good haul. After basically dying in this belly of this beast. 2 people almost died.
You guys can add a potion of healing, greater healing,
Greater.
to your
Healing.
just one though.
Hey, that's okay.
Singular. And I completely forgot about it. Yong is so distracted with the things he likes to do.
We almost died, so
I would have Kanari take that potion.
okay.
You will find also a few other items. One, a shrunken. Okay, so one, you find a quill pen in his pocket.
Okay.
Who Who picks up the quill pen?
Me, I guess. I'm picking it up anyway. I don't know how to keep it.
Kunari, what
as-
use do you have for a quill?
I'm just rifling through his stuff, okay? I'm just finding stuff.
You pick up the quill, and as you do, you hear a voice echo through your mind.
Oh no.
Actually, that doesn't sound familiar. It's not Thai, but a masculine voice. It's like, "Excuse you, put me down."
I'm sorry? Who are you? She'll put it down like right in front of her. She's like not like throwing it away. She's putting it right in front of her. Kind of like,
Do you meet many quills that have names, stupid one?
I didn't know you had a name, so no.
I don't have a name. Do you know many quills that do have names, stupid one?
Is your name Stupid One?
I'm pretty sure yours is. And you just hear this like gravelly masculine voice echoing through your mind as you're holding this quill, and you can feel this like energy of distaste and disgust basically just rolling off of this quill into you. And yeah.
Well, you're just a mean quill, and I put him on, like, kind of just like lay him down on Yang.
Well, you're just and then you can't hear him anymore as you let go.
Kahale, pick up that quill. It's better for you than me.
I'll pick it up.
As they're like looting the body and
We're
everything.
taking a short rest, right?
In a minute, yeah.
I mean,
Or we
are
could just
you?
not take a long rest, honestly.
As
Presently-
they're looting, I'm gonna go
you're-
to each cup and like dip my finger in and taste it and check each one to see if I
Which
can.
one do you go to first?
Oh no.
The closest one to me, I guess.
The closest one to you was okay, so you are closest to the silverish one, silvery metallic shimmery one. So you go up to that and you put your finger into it and you dab it on your tongue just to taste the little liquid that was in there. And as you do, everything goes black.
Oh.
But as that's happening and he's like walking over,
Yeah.
I will say that it's whole that'll be a whole thing. So before you do that, is there anything anyone's doing? You've already done it, Nevizin. You can't undo it, but is there anything you wanted to do before that? Get into that?
So I found the quill. Anything else I found?
Oh, Karhale. So you pick up the quill now, as Kanari's advised you to pick it up.
Yeah.
And you hear the sound of just cursing coming over, like some of the worst curses you ever heard, like of any of your tribesmen, of anyone that even you know. Like it kind of surprises you that you're hearing them from someone else's mouth that's not a Goliath standing in front of you, kind of thing. Just like, oh, a new one, huh? I bet you're just as idiotic as your friend over there.
It's a nice quill.
A very nice quill.
Write down nice quill in your inventory.
Put it in your hair. Put it in your
I'll stick it at the bottom of my braid.
And the curses just continue filtering out every time you brush it with your fingertips.
What does it do? Just say mean things?
I'm curious. I'll keep
Yeah.
it. It doesn't look like, I don't think it's gonna kill me. So
Is that all I
The
found?
only other thing you find is a little book. The leather-bound book that you picked up
Indeed.
off of the body from before. As you, if you want to, oh yeah, you can't read, but you feel this leather-bound book.
Well, I will give it to Karhali as well, but I will tell her, be careful. We don't know what's in this book.
no, I saw him grab this off of the body out there.
Oh, you just can't have that. Oh, interesting.
Hey, a lot's happened since then. I'd forget too.
I mean, I didn't know. I could see him do it, so
That's a good point.
I didn't know where the book came from.
Nemazine, coming to you. So you step forward and
Oh,
you dab it
man.
on your tongue. And you hear so everything kind of blanks out for you for a second. But then immediately it opens again. And you are at the which one? Okay. Okay.
Oh,
You
no.
open your eyes and you are in an enclosed space. There are 4 walls around you and a ceiling, but seems to be no escape from this room. There's no openings. You are against a wall with your arms chained and manacled to this wall behind you. And your ankles also manacled to the wall behind you. There is water seemingly coming from nowhere, rising at your feet.
Oh,
And with that, we're going to take a pause and come back to this next session.
Take a long rest, Nemo.
why did you have to go touch everything, stupid?
I will say, Karhal and Kanari, all you guys see is him kind of, his eyes, his pupil, if you guys like walk up to him, his pupils have gone black.
So he's still there. His body's still there.
His body is still there. He seems to just be standing there frozen.
Well, I'm at 7 hit points. We don't have the ability to do anything, okay? Oh my goodness.
Did you mark off all of your uses of the healer's kit, by the way, Karhale?
I did, yes.
Okay, good.
That's
We're getting to buy a new one and when we get to a town.
Can we just take like a vacation? Can we have a shopping session? Although we are like completely
go
broke.
shopping.
We have 15 gold among us.
I have quite a bit of money.
I have 15 silver.
I have.
Oh wait, no, I have way less. No, I have 15. Yeah, I have 15 silver and 9 copper.
I have
9 copper.
17 silver, I think. I don't know.
I do still have 18 hit points, so that's a plus.
That is a plus.
Hold up.
It's a good thing we leveled up, or I would be dead.
Same.
Wait, Nathan, don't unlive us, because I like to rewatch our conversations myself. It's funny for me.
Oh no, I'm not. I have to look up.
Unlive
where
is definitely a
my
verb.
gold is again because I don't remember.
Does anyone want the leather armor?
Guys, you guys survived, or Atoll survived.
I know.
I
Atoll was
completely
dead.
thought she was dead. I
did too.
completely- I forgot that she had succeeded because I accidentally wrote an X in the first place in my spot that I had it set for, and then I scribbled that out and or barely scribbled it out, but then I wrote a check on the top instead. But I looked at the X instead when I was doing my description and stuff. I'm so glad that she's alive.
Same. I was like, no. I don't want to fight
So
the
much
DM.
you guys would never have learned. Would have been so sad.
I have
want katanas. Those would be dope for a monk.
I was thinking about that. I don't know if they're
that would be pretty cool.
I don't know if I'd be able
I
to-
would say if you train with them, I'd allow you to eventually treat them as monk weapons.
Okay.
But yeah, you'd have to train.
Nemo, do you want the longbow since you're kind of a ranged person, or should we give it to Atoll?
I
Wait, no, Atoll is tiny. She can't do a longbow.
Could be an extra longbow.
I'll keep it just in case.
Oh, guys, I have.
You give
First
Atoll the leather armor.
Yeah, for sure. First off, my heart has never raced as much as when I was rolling the sleep thing.
Oh my goodness.
My first 3 rolls were an 8, a 7, and an 8. So I almost maxed out my first 3 rolls, which was great. And then
Nice. When you were saying things, I thought you were saying that you were like failing. Like I thought your exclamations were failure.
Yeah,
I
same.
did too. I was so scared.
I'm glad you used soul
Scary.
touch, Nathan. I'm glad it was useful for you.
I was very. My action economy is kind of a shambles because most everything I use is not efficient with meta magic. So I was while I was unconscious, I was drastically figuring up a plan of what the most efficient use
Mhm.
of whatever. Because I had a different plan for if he was still meaty and a couple other
Mhm.
things, but
But you guys got a lot of good hits on him.
I was gonna say every time I hit him, it was at least 10, and I'm like, how many hit points did he have? I need to know.
In the end, he had 100.
Dang! What level was he?
It's more so that he was made in reference to you guys as a challenge, not a specific level. Although, when I initially made him, he was meant for your guys' level 2 characters. So I leveled him up as well as you guys.
guys, also the reason I died so quickly is because I got struck by lightning 3 times.
Oh,
You guys
I
know
have to know about that.
Honestly, I wish Young had rested. That would have changed everything.
Would have gotten his
He died.
would have gotten his action back. That's about it, right?
Action surge.
His action surge is
Or action surge.
really, really strong because he would have been able to pair it with some more of his superiority attacks, superiority dice, and he would have gotten all of those back. So he could have like four shots all at once, kind of thing.
I'm glad you guys pushed through.
Yeah.
Woo!
+1 because he has a bonus action dual wielding and stuff. So he would have had 5
I
shots.
think
all in one.
Carhale could have taken it though, because a full action.
Carly, maybe the rest of us couldn't have.
Well,
I
his
got
whole action
18.
surge, his whole action surge action. What is it? Action surge?
Action
Action
surge.
Okay.
It's hard for me to say too. Action surge.
Well, no, I couldn't. I thought it was surge action for some reason. I don't know. But he would have
That's
used
easier
that
to say.
all on Carhale to break the grapple and then do his extra 2. They would have been on Carhale.
I would have been real low though if I took 4 hits in a row.
Well, if they all
You would
hit.
have been able to do an attack on top of that though, along with breaking the grapple with action surge because it's a full action that he gets back.
No,
So he
that's what I was saying. It would have been like 2 or I guess 3, right? But if all of those had hit, yeah.
I don't know. I still think it would have changed the game because he would have used his superiority dice. It's so much fun. I want to play a fighter next time. Battle Masters are awesome. Liam's playing
also,
a Battle Master.
I mean, okay, well, if you think about it, it would have changed it for us too, because I would have been back to full health, and so
That's
would
true.
everyone else have. So,
That's true. Except for Atoll would have still been dying.
well, yes, but
Poor Toll.
Toll was dying.
For the speaking of Atoll, I was gonna give her. Is the leather armor enchanted at all? Because that would be kind of huge on her. It wouldn't really fit.
Leather armor. Yeah. The Young is 7 feet tall.
Yeah,
If it's enchanted, would it fit? Would it shrink to
He's
fit?
like David in the armor kind of thing.
Does she have like? She doesn't have like a backpack and stuff, does she?
She had nothing when you guys found her.
Okay. So I was gonna give her the backpack, the water skin, and the mess kit.
Okay. Keep it in mind. Tell her next session. That'll be a whole thing.
Yeah. So I'll just give her the backpack with I'll give her the backpack with the bedroll mess kit.
Nemesis, you saved their lives. Anyway, her life.
Literally.
Pretty funny. Yeah,
That was crazy. My energy.
I'm not gonna lie, I was very tense for when they revived me. But
Young was a fun character. I wanted him to survive because he was a guy who would disengage once he realized things were going downhill. But he thought he had a one-up on you guys. He thought you guys wouldn't attack.
Well,
silly Josiah.
with not my personality, I was struggling with what I want to do and what Holly would do.
I'm so into you making her choice.
He would choose the greater good and not let the crazy person get the evil thing. I probably would have saved the individual person. So that was the struggle for me.
Hey, it worked though. It played out all right.
She survived somehow.
Just
Barely.
If he had one last anything, because he has all the actions. If Nemazine, if you failed your deception check for one, he would have killed her then. Or, well, almost killed her, done one more thing, and she would have been one more thing down. And then that would have been bad, because then she would have rolled her next one and maybe failed, right? But, that would have been 2 more down, so she would have been at, like, 1 more shot at surviving, right? But, still, that was crazy.
It was really crazy.
Woo! Good job, guys.
I don't know what I was going to say.
You're still trapped in the room, as a side note.
Yeah, I
Nemazine has now touched the goblet.
I was
Yeah.
gonna be like, let's take a long rest before we try to do anything with the goblets. That way we're at full health again. No, has to go stick his finger in the first species.
Well,
I love that Nemazine does
Point for
this.
this.
Nemazine was very curious and didn't expect anything to happen from one drop. So
And remember, Yang mentioned to you guys multiple times that he did this repeatedly and got away with it scot-free.
Yeah,
You know we're gonna survive,
but it's stressful.
probably.
Definitely stressful. Not
I
that
mean,
that doesn't mean that, you know, Nemazine with his like measly 15 hit points, whatever it is you exactly have, probably isn't in danger or anything. But
Do you have more than I do at this point? I have so little. I'm like honestly scared.
because all things
oh
considered,
no, I have the same. I
Yang
have
was a pretty
7
tough
right now.
boy.
I have 7 right now, the same as you.
I was so sad he didn't live. He would have like run away from you guys and then come back to bite you guys later.
I know I would have, which is why we had to kill him.
guy.
Well, I wanted to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you'll have to make a
I
new
was so
one.
looking forward to ruining your guys' future with Yang.
You will anyway, okay? So
That's true.
Now we really can't bring Josiah back. This. Wow.
just I can play someone else. It's fine.
Josiah, I'm sorry they killed you.
Someone
I was going
nice,
to try to let
maybe?
you survive. I thought that they would let you live. Not let you live, but they would be able to kill you with me. All the
You're training us early to not trust anybody, just so you know.
I was about to say, you said you didn't like that we incited everything, but when you do this,
No, I don't
conditions
dislike inciting everything. I just feel like it's hard for you guys to not metagame when you incite everything, kind of thing. That's
But it's
more
so-
what I just
if
like.
we're naturally
like
paranoid.
it's harder, kind of thing. Not that you guys shouldn't incite. The way I'm doing it now is making it a lot murkier. So incite
Oh,
as much
yeah.
as you want. It'll just be the 2d10s thing, and it'll be murky, like how trying to tell if someone's lying or not is murky. You know.
Yeah.
And that way, it'll be like easier for you guys to like it'll be easier all around. I think.
Yeah.
If you guys end up like really hating the d10s though thing, we can change it and like we can talk about that like
No,
later
okay.
or whatever. But
I'm just confused on how it works, but that's okay.
She just rolls
Mainly-
the other half of your roll, basically.
the other half of it, I'll know exactly how much you gain from what you're trying to gain, kind of thing, and then I'll describe it the best way I can to be as murky as I think it would come across, and whatnot. But so when you incited him the first time, and you rolled pretty high, so you got the truth. He was truthful about the whole thing with the toll. And then the second time you incited him was about his intentions and everything. This is as far as I remember.
No, the first time I was asking if he really was just leading us along and trying to take us down somewhere.
No, that was the second thing I thought.
No,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Either way. That one, so the toll one, you rolled pretty high, so you got the sense like, okay, he was even, he seems to believe what he's saying and stuff, even, calm. The second time you rolled pretty low, and it wasn't high enough to get anything more than still the same evenness, basically.
but it
of
still
the
was enough to
calmness.
make me feel like something's wrong. I don't know.
No, you did feel that something was wrong, because it was you were like, am I concerned? And I said, yes, you're concerned, like the calm before tsunami. Like you're not really sure what's going on, and you're in that confused, like, oh crap, what's going on, and like tensed.
Right. Yeah.
More so.
Anyway, I was just like,
I just don't want it to be a oh yeah he's truthful or oh yeah
I get that. I get that.
because it doesn't feel real because when you're looking at someone you're trying to tell if they're lying to you or not and you're trying to gauge that you're kind of like oh he looks like he's lying but how do I know if he's lying? I mean how do I know and like that whole thing and stuff. But yeah, if you'd rolled really high I would have texted you a whisper of what you understood.
Gotcha. Cool.
But yeah.
Ugh, Nemo.
I pulled out all the synopsis. I will have to say, I had used very little up to this point, and I used everything.
Mm-hmm. You hijacked a toll. I didn't expect that.
Me neither.
Neither. A+.
That was good. That helped. Not till after battle, but that helped.
I will say, for future reference, for myself as well as you, but for myself, because I was like, wait, is she asleep? Doesn't matter, blah, 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 and everything. You can hijack someone in their sleep, just for both of our future.
Yeah, I had assumed that.
Okay, so wait. So, Karhale, you got the dagger. I had the katanas. Who were you giving the longbow to?
I was going to keep it. We could probably sell
That's fine,
it.
unless Nemo wants it.
Yeah, I can just carry it.
I'm
He's
not proficient, I don't think.
You could be proficient in it if you want to.
I'm proficient. Yeah, I'm not.
I don't have use for the torch or the tinderbox, really. She doesn't care about all that stuff.
Okay. I could give the. Can I take the torches? Because mine are all gone.
That's fine.
Oh, wait, just kidding. They're not all gone. I'd say everything that we don't need, we just put in the backpack for a toll. So a toll.
Do you have a tinderbox?
I do.
Okay.
I do, and I have 10 torches. I don't think I could. I know D&D rules are kind of, but I don't think I can fit 20 torches in my backpack.
Probably not.
I already have 10, so.
I don't think I have any, but maybe I'll keep 5 and give 5 to a toll because that way you guys can have some of mine.
I'm making a list of what I'm giving a toll a backpack filled with stuff.
So wait, so it's gonna be a month before our next one is?
What?
Well, you said the next one is Sam's birthday potentially, so we can't do that, and then so it'll be 2 weeks after that.
If we're available on maybe a different day, we could do it on a different day. But the only day that ended up being available for Sam for her birthday party was Thursday night, and she looked at me with like open doe eyes. And I was like, okay. And she was like, and she got all sparkly and happy.
Aww.
We
But you
just
put
made
it on Thanksgiving, guys.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, yeah.
That'll fly.
Definitely not.
I'm gonna be home by myself on Thanksgiving. So
Wait, really?
Yeah, my family's going. So my cousin is getting
Fly
married
down to me
the day after Thanksgiving. First of all, I'm a little upset. I'm like, who the heck gets married the day after Thanksgiving? Like, it's kind of
that's
like
ridiculous.
You're making everyone fly out over a holiday for your wedding. It's kind of selfish, in my opinion, but whatever. Anyway, my parents never go to weddings, never. But they decided that they're going to go to this one. And so they're all going to my cousin's wedding, and I couldn't get the work off because both other my managers had this weekend off. So I'm the only manager left, so I have to work. And I just started the job. So I'm going to be here by myself on Thanksgiving and for that weekend.
You're like a normal adult now, Isabel.
I might not even have a car.
You could come see me.
I couldn't get the work off, guys. That's why I can't go anywhere.
Doesn't matter. Just drop the job.
We're having Thanksgiving at Jared's parents' house, and half of his family's not coming. And his cousin's bringing their new dog, and she's a miniature golden doodle.
Oh, guys,
How
I saw a
cute.
little baby puppy the other day, and I never see puppies because I don't really care for dogs that much, so I don't seek them out. But it was like a tiny little puppy that was like this big, and it was so cute.
We are
I
still
want a puppy for like 5 days. That's it.
All right, I'm gonna end our live
live.
so we don't give all our familial.
Wait, let's wait until it's 5 hours perfectly. 6,
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2,
What?
1. Bye.
There's a whole minute. And a half.
I'm confused.
There you go.
It's a minute and a half left. What do you? What?
No, it's 5 now.
It's 5 hours and 4
hours.
minutes.
It's 4:58,
It could have
37.
been perfectly 5:00:00,
For me,
Nathan.
For me, it
Now
says
it's ruined.
For me, it says 5 minutes and 15 seconds, or 5 hours and 15 seconds.
Mine says 5 hours and 4
3,
minutes.
24, 25.
Mine says 4:58, so that's really weird.
That is weird.
Especially since you seem to like it. Well, no, that's still weird because it all starts at once live.
It could just. Well, let me check the.
Wait, so I was gonna. I'll just hold on to the leather armor and the
Okay.
longbow, and we can sell it.
Do you want the rope, Carhale?
Yeah, I'll take the rope because I don't have any more.
I don't have any either, but I don't think I'll need it as much as you probably.
Okay.
My goodness, I still can't. Carhale, you threw a dagger at him across the room. If you'd failed that roll, it would have hit a toe.
I know. I was like, you're gonna hit it. Oh, should you give Nemo the book though?
Yes, I will. It's currently in my possession, but I was gonna give it to him. I have a note to give it to him.
And then you have
You'll
the
be
quill.
reading finally.
Yeah, I have the
Wait,
means
what happened?
in my hair. There's a little book. I was going to give it to you.
A leather bound.
To me? Oh, what is it about?
I don't know. I didn't look at it. I feel like you would like it though.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
picked it up.
look at it. We lifted it off of him.
He picked it off one of the dead people.